versus everything. Loading ready. About to run. Rise up and join the fight. For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come.
Only one Wayne June song? Yes, because I am late. I'm late for being early. Hey guys, welcome back. It's Monday. And there's the internet. Bridge opening. Muted for 30.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
IMAX, thank you for the resub. 29 months. Thank you, IMAX. Very much appreciated. 29 is a long time. Almost a full year, I've been told. I was pretty shocked to see someone resub at 30 just, what, 2 days ago or something like that? Cannot believe that I've even had the sub button for that long already. Does not feel like it. It's Monday. It is. Getting real close to a year. All right, let me catch up in chat. And we'll get started. Shouldn't take long to catch up. It's Monday. We have way less people that come on Monday, which is okay. Squid, welcome in. Canada is the Norway of the United States. Absolutely true. Spidey music. That's right. I did an Arn on AdamVsEverything. That's me. I did an Arn. Welcome in. Crazy Katie. Hey, Katie. Thank you for being here. Lunar, good to see you. How's it going, Lunar? I think maybe the console music is a little higher than last time. I don't know. I'll keep an eye on it. You guys let me know too if you would. Misfortune, you have me muted, but hello. How's it going, Lunar? Aunt May will finally receive her awards. Hey, Misfortune, thank you for the 100 bits. Thanks, Misfortune. How you doing, Wizards? Welcome in. Hi, Max. How you doing? Use the tad high. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It looks like maybe there. Maybe there. All right.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I forgot to remove the party one again. Oh crap! So now any new subs that reminded me that it wasn't it. Any new subs will welcome people to the party. And thank you for the resub. 8 months. The 2-month streak. Fam, we're staying safe and doing well. I don't have any subs left. You at E5 or 2 of them. Man, that's awesome, Arn. Thank you. I appreciate it, as you know. It absolutely helps me and my family out. So the stream is a major part of allowing us to be able to stay home instead of going out to normal jobs and stuff, which I know a lot of people can't even go to their normal job at the moment. So anyway, Arn, definitely helps. Thank you. Spider Cop. Doing good. You beat Chimera Squad yesterday. Were you surprised that I beat the final mission of Sacred Coil? Oh my god, that was insane. Cannot believe we beat that on my first try, blind into it. Man, I thought we were screwed. But we did it. How you doing, Tet? Trevor, welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. Gonna try out Iritis tomorrow. I want to finish Chimera Squad. We're not done with it. We just beat a third of the story, so I don't know. Final mission is so varied. Different Sacred Coil finale. Gotcha. Yeah, I would like to finish it before we move on. It's crazy that so many things came out all at once, because I would really like to also do Gears Tactics, but...
You will join us or die, Master.
Arn says that Wizards will join us or die. Wizards, apparently you are joining. Arn. Choo-choo, mother. Arn, thank you for the gift sub. Very much appreciated also. Thank you, Arn. Much love to Arn for the support. And Wizards, now you can use all the emotes anywhere on Twitch, and no ads here for you, and you owe your undying gratitude to Arn for the rest of your life, or beyond, since it's undying. Spider stream. Already on the hype train. Thank you guys. 3 subs and some bits already. Appreciate it. So guys, thank you for being here. Monday is a way less popular stream for us at the moment, but it's basically an excuse for me to play some awesome games blindly that I haven't gotten to because of other obligations, and play them blindly with you guys. So I'm basically doing this instead of having the night off. So I'm okay with our numbers being lower on Mondays, but thank you guys for being here. What was I gonna say? Oh, if this is your first Monday stream, exclamation Monday will tell you more about what's up. Up against Adam, committed to his cause. Hey, Teen George, welcome in. 5 out of 5 Senor Pineapples prefer Monday. Yeah, yours looks fun. Haven't looked at it yet, but does it look very similar to XCOM? I know it's a Tactics. Hey, Zest, welcome in. How you doing, Zest? It's good to see you. Welcome to the family. All right, so we've only played Spider-Man 1 week, and it was 2 weeks ago. Well, one night, 2 weeks ago, because the internet was out last Monday. So, how you doing, Javi? Welcome in. I don't remember any of the controls. So let's get in there, because for the first little bit, I'm probably just gonna be swinging around and punching people. Let's be honest, that's what I did the entire previous stream. We'll be back to our normally scheduled programming tomorrow, but tonight it's Spider Cop. Yeah, I should swing around a bit, absolutely. So, Aunt May has been waiting for us for a very long time. I am blind to this game, so if you know anything about it, please don't let me know. But if you're blind, We can figure it out together. Exclamation blind. We'll tell you about that.
You will join us or die, Master.
Arn, thank you for another gift sub. Thank you, Arn. Man, to KU Gamer for their 15th month. Holy crap. Thanks, Arn. You hit someone that's been here forever. More love to Arn. Soaks the soil or something. Disappointing MA, the Peter Parker experience.
This party is gonna start soon.
So going a little longer. Thanks, Arn. This was a really fun game we played 2 weeks ago, but I don't remember how to do anything. So I'm gonna look at the move list. Apparently, I don't even know how to get to the move list. So this game, it's been a lot of fun so far. Okay. We have some new skill points, but I'm saving up to get payback. My small contribution. Hey, I swear, thank you for the 15 bits. Hey man, you know, all the bits add up. Like if everyone that ever came to the stream gave 15 bits a night, I could retire from everything but streaming. Like it all adds up. Thanks. Basic combat. All right. So square attacks. We got our basic combo. Web strike. Right. And then hold it to yank enemies or to disarm, depending on the enemy. Okay. I will definitely remember this. Stop moving. They totally aren't this. Circle is dodge. Okay. And I can time a dodge, have perfect dodging. Dodge under. Okay. Long dodge, circle and X. Yeah, got it. Got it. There, that's one of the things I forgot. So R1 rapidly, shoots webbing the walls or whatnot. Yank down attack, hold square, and then hold triangle. Yank enemy, or L1, R1. I'm not going to remember all this. Finisher, I remember. Healing is D-pad down. Okay, traversal. Here we go. Swing is hold R2. All right. And then L2, R2. Oh, my lord. I don't remember. It's been so long. It's been 2 weeks, guys. Can't be expected to remember things for 2 weeks. Hi, Icon. Welcome in. Ken, how you doing tonight? So, yeah, we're going to just kind of roam around a little bit. I might just go... We've already done everything in this zone. Let's just head over to a backpack, and that way I can kind of... let's see. So holding R2 is like the traversal thing. There we go. There we go. Okay. And then I gotta remember how to pull to an... There we go. There we go. Slowly but surely it'll come back to me. Powers you might want to test out? Yeah,
coverage. I should look for more towers.
We don't have very many. We have like 2 or 3. So how's the sound? Too quiet? Too loud? 2 weeks. Remember things for 2 days ago, right? See? Backpack, backpack. Hate me. No! I was doing so well at traversal last week. Not anymore. So low. Alright. So it's just the intro that's so loud. Let me know if that's better. Seem okay? Ding dong.
Captain Watanabe gave me her cell number when she finally decided to trust me. She's risking a lot. If anyone finds out she's helping me, she'll lose her job.
So I'm playing on the hardest difficulty for my first blind playthrough, and I've only died once, and that was very early on, pushing the wrong buttons. I think that's going to change tonight because I don't remember how to do anything. So was the sound better on that dialogue there, or you want me to turn it up even more? Let me know. We'll get it dialed in before we do any story stuff. Sounds better. Notch. All right. There we go. There's one more notch. Ooh, that's way down there. I need to go fight some crime, though. That's what I really need to remember.
34. Reported assault in progress.
What do you know?
Additional officers needed in Times Square. Over.
Fisk beat the hell out of me with these. I almost used him for evidence, until MJ pointed out I was trespassing, so I'd probably end up in jail.
Hey, Phelan.
Typical Parker luck.
Thank you, Phelan. How you doing tonight? Start eating its Wheaties. Ask and you shall receive. All right. What was the button to spot crime? R3. Yeah, okay. R3. All right, let's go do this. We already have all of the bonus objectives, so I'm just going to go attack them like a normal spider, bro. But able to kill you? No. I would definitely not do that. Just getting lucky.
An assault. I better step in. Is this the mosh pit? Great!
Okay, so big guys, you can't pull. Well, I'm doing the perfect dodge thing pretty often, so. Three, that doesn't exist yet.
We'll sit with that for a while.
All right.
Thanks. It used to be safe.
Hit her with that cinder block. Just your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. This would be kind of creepy. You just walk around like looking at you. Anyway. All right. Should we go talk to Aunt May? Web Blossom's so OP, but it seems so strong. Hey, look. There you go. There you go, Phelan. You know what? Let's grab the rest of this in this zone. And then we'll go hit up Aunt May. Hit up Aunt May. That sounds weird. Seems weird. Well, it's one of those tall buildings, R squared. Wall runner. 50 XP.
We've got a 10-10 narcotic still in progress. Need a local unit on scene.
Oh.
Officers, please.
Thanks, didn't notice. Well, it's not like that Avengers Tower or whatever. At least.
My thesis paper on neurotechnology. This got me the job with Dr. Octavius.
Dr. Octavius. Oh my god, there's a cup stain on there. That's probably coffee. Ugh. Terrible. Terrible. Only supervillains drink coffee. We all know this. All right, let's go. So we need a picture of something over here. What is it? Seems like a great idea. How do I use the camera? There we go. Okay, got it. My wife is a supervillain. She is, absolutely.
All units, we have a vehicle
So is most of the chat.
Reported location
My wife is a
within the
supervillain, yeah.
district.
She absolutely is. That's true. Coffee or not. Stop the car without taking damage. All right, we haven't done one of those bonus yet, so let's try that. And the movement in this game is so fluid.
That's a high-speed car chase, all right.
Hey. I already took damage, didn't I?
Before this gets worse for you.
I already took damage. So.
You robbed a bodega, tied up the owner, and stole his vehicle. Yeah, we did do that.
Young man, I will pull this car over right now. Gotta shut this down before someone gets hurt. Yeah.
Crap. That was different than last time. That was different.
More of them? For criminals, these guys have an impressive social circle.
Open fire!
Oh my god, I might lose the first time I actually, you know, got powers and controls and stuff. Alright, managed to dodge that one. Gotta get used to this stuff again, man.
Spider-Man car tour of
Yeah,
New
nowhere
York.
near no damage. Sad at the time, Mr. Owner of this car. I know, I tried to do it, but I forgot which button it was. So I was like spamming X when the car turned over instead of preempting it with square. That's what happens only playing the game once every 2 weeks, apparently. What? They're all done. You're welcome. People screaming for no reason. All right. Backpack. All right. So after this backpack, we'll go do the story stuff. Jameson will have a nice interview with him. Yeah, that's true. That is absolutely true.
Officers respond. We've got a 1010 narcotic sale in progress.
Man, who knew there was so much crime in New York City?
Central Park, please proceed to the scene.
Unreal.
This piece of the Shocker's original uniform showed me how to protect myself from his blasts. Of course, they always upgrade, don't they?
But sure, same time. Yeah, gotcha. It's a real treat. So what was that like, R Squared? So you ended up going up there? Like, what did you do? Like, not really watch or just squint through it, or like, seriously, like, out of curiosity. You know what? That crime is just, it's fine. You know what? You know what the true crime is? I haven't seen Aunt May. We're supposed to go there. I don't know, maybe like 30 backpacks ago. Hey, dude, Ashton, welcome back. Stuff flying around the city. He tells you when you first get one that he hid them in these places. Why he didn't like put them in his room or something like that? Why didn't he hide them all in one really good place? Why did Peter Parker have so many backpacks? I don't know. But when you first get him, he's like, oh yeah, I hid all these around the city with my spare backpacks. There's like 50 of them. Believe how early we are in this? Oh, because I was doing all the extra stuff, yeah. They were strategic caches. All right, I'm starting to remember all the traversing controls at least. So we got that going for me. Sorry, Aunt May.
1010. Witness called in a narcotic sale. Mobilize on Dutch.
All right, when they're not exclusively essentials. Fit the backpack. Think you will lag based on how you swing a launch skill. Oh, okay. It's like, what? I wasn't going to a backpack. What is this? I do, by the way, Lolek. Ashen. Quick grab on
Mr. Lee's probably in the kitchen getting ready for the party.
That's right, Scorpio. Monday night prancing time. Finally. Welcome to Feast. Volunteer of the week.
Coffee's terrible, but it's free.
Hi, Peter.
Hi. Prance. It won't let me. I can't even run. I want to see if there's any interactable anywhere.
And done.
What?
Oh.
Now I can run?
Not done.
Suddenly I can run.
I gave you my paperwork yesterday. I've been clean for like 2 months.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I've looked. Just ask your doctor for another form.
It's so hard to get an appointment. Why does this always happen to me?
I know those feels. I mean, not about being clean on drugs and needing proof about it,
No
but
problem. But always on a leash and...
so basically a makeshift homeless shelter.
That cute social worker was here again.
What is this?
You want to meet her? You let me know.
They kept Uncle Ben's clothes a long time. It's like he was still looking out for her.
Oh, Aunt May is giving or letting homeless people use deceased Uncle Ben's clothing. What a great person that Aunt May. So now there's 2 douches in the Orc Army. Oh god. Can't wait to play that sequel, man. That was a really fun game.
Petey, thanks for the tip. I got the job.
That's great. Congrats.
It's a good point, Lilac. I agree. Tainted. We can't escape RimWorld no matter what. These guys have the tainted apparel debuff.
Hey,
Aunt
Peter.
May doesn't even care.
What's up?
Just dropping in.
What's up? What's up? Just looking around. I'm surprised it actually lets you go into all these little areas. Oh, whoa.
Everyone feels hopeless at some point. Helps to know there's somebody willing to listen.
It's true. It's only tainted if he died wearing it. Doesn't taint his entire wardrobe. It's a good point. Addiction. Problem, drug, depression, people, despair,
Welcome back. Your
etc.
steadfast loyalty is greatly
Hey, Hysteric, thank you for the 16 months. That was a long time. Thank you, Hysteric. That's, Lunar tells me that's almost a full year. I don't know whether to believe her or not, but she is pretty good at math, so I guess it's almost a year. Hysteric, thank you for the resub. Much love to Hysteric for the continued support. Thank you, Hysteric. How should they set up those suits to not be discovered? Just like in RimWorld. Oh, I can't go through there. I want to go outside. I'm just gonna get... Would you lie to me? Yeah, surely not. I know we're not supposed to go up here, but you know, it's Monday. This is Monday. If we like a game, we just explore the crap out of it.
I never used to feel safe at the other shelter. This one.
No clickables? What about in this office? This looks like there should be clickables. Clickables? Aha!
Man, was I ever a dork.
Yeah, May can wait longer.
Well, we all have an awkward phase.
What a dork.
So I was into horses. Wasn't everybody at some point?
Wait, he drew these?
Wish May would take some of this down. It's embarrassing.
He was into horses. Very pretty pink horses. Yeah. Thank you, Hysteric. How you doing tonight?
Miss you.
Bless you. Okay. All right, Aunt May. I guess I'll come talk to you. You think it would be obvious if I just jumped off there and did like a triple backflip?
May's recommendation really helped.
People know that when
No one will believe these homeless drug addicts.
Peter.
Are we okay? Whoa, was there something? Hang. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Think of what you want.
Hey guys, how's the game going?
How's it look like it's going? I'm winning.
Get this guy checked for dementia, Pete. I'm crushing him.
Well, the important thing is having fun.
Colts, I know.
I have a lot of fun whooping his
Web up
ass.
everyone in there, yeah.
In your dreams, crazy lady. Want a game, Pete? We play for peanuts.
Hey,
No, too rich for my blood. I'll leave you to it.
she has clearly taken 2 more of your pieces than hers. You are definitely not crushing her. Delusional. You must be on drugs. But Adam, sometimes you have to sacrifice pieces in chess to get a better opportunity for a checkmate. So it doesn't necessarily mean that he's losing. Homeless chess players. All right.
Hey, Martin, so sorry I'm late.
See?
Time.
Lilic.
Just keep her distracted while we get everything ready.
You got it. Hey, there's my favorite aunt.
Peter, what a nice surprise.
Need some help?
Yeah, sure.
You didn't say that?
There are some
Oh,
heavy...
that's your voice.
No. I mean, not yet. I mean, I came to, I just wanted to talk.
Okay. Okay.
Super late. It's only been 2 weeks.
Peter, are you in trouble? Do you need money?
No, I mean, I'm a little behind on my rent, but no, I'm fine.
Girl problems again, huh?
What? No, that's crazy.
I still wish you and MJ could work things out. She's a great girl.
She is, but...
The two of you would make some beautiful
Wow!
baby. Peter. What is it?
I'm still listening. I have to move something.
Come on. You can tell me.
These past few years, you helping me through college and working here, and sacrificing so much and asking for nothing. I just wish there were more people like you in the world.
He's right. 5 years ago, you walked in here and told me you were inspired by my mission to help others. Now it's you who inspires me. Thank you, May, for everything. Here's to many more years of service.
Thanks again for setting all this up.
Oh, I just wish I could do more.
Well, May's always told me if you help someone,
You help everyone. Maybe we should send May to City Hall to have a word with the mayor.
Oh, I gotta run. Thanks again for the party and everything. It really means a lot.
Great. I was wondering why the controller started vibrating like crazy.
Yuri. Should check it outside.
Yuri. Uh-oh. Are we playing Red Alert? I had it's so random. You guys remember the Hell March song from Command & Conquer? I haven't thought about that song in a long time. It just popped into my head like yesterday. I was doing some work yesterday, and then suddenly the Hell March was in my head, and I was like, I guess this is the universe telling me I need to go back and play some Command & Conquer sometime.
Peter, right? Your aunt's been showing off baby pictures. Gloria, I'm new here. Spider-Man turned me on to this place.
Oh, right. I mean, great. How do you like it?
They're good people. I might stick around for a little while.
Well, if there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
So it's kind of cool that her character is actually here. So we saved her from some criminals, and she is, and we recommended that she come here, and she actually came here. So that's nice. That's nice. Lucy was available, and they were doing a remaster of it for like $20. Oh, Phelan bought the remaster, gifted it to me just the other day. It was just the other day. I guess that's probably what put it in my head, but I hadn't really been thinking about it. But yeah, that is weird. It's weird how things like that work too. Like you won't think of something for a long time, like maybe a song, and then you'll think about it, and then like the next day you'll hear it on a movie or something. You're like, I am in a friggin' simulation. It's coming soon. I wonder what this is then. Some of them have been remastered.
Hey, silent alarm at the auction house holding Fisk's estate sale just tripped. Could you check it out? Quietly? I don't want to make a scene if it's nothing.
Fisk estate sale. Sounds fun. Wonder what the Kingpin had hidden in his closets.
The originals. Nice, so cool in this game, yeah. Humans are just super mildly psychic.
Respond. We've got a 10-10 narcotics in progress. Officers near Gramercy, please report.
All right, so there is a quest we're gonna do. We're gonna hit this zone up on our way because we might as well. And also, I just need an excuse to practice these things, so let's hit this stuff up on the way. It's time to face the Scorpion. Open up the rest of New York, yeah. This fortune knows how I play. Well, we've done a single quest. Time to go open up all other side things.
I lost track of you at the party.
Yeah, I had to get to the lab. Sorry.
Don't apologize. I just wanted to tell you how much what you said meant to me. I always wonder if I'm doing right by you.
Well, stop wondering. After losing my parents and Uncle Ben, there are so many times I would have fallen apart if not for you.
Well, that works both ways, Peter. I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
May I don't know what to say.
Oh, I think Mr. Lee needs my help. I should go. See you soon, dear.
No criticism.
I love you.
Love you too.
You did the same thing around this point. How were these? I got pretty good at these last time. Oh yeah. All right. Yeah, I remember. Those are really easy. I like all the puzzles in this game though. Oh man, I'm gonna have to get used to the whole electrical grid thing again, and the matching game. The world's. I don't know, man. All right, we got something to take a picture of here. It's me. Jameson's right. I'm a menace and a bug.
Over here.
Is world ready for Adam? No. All right, stopping some crime and armed robbery. Practice getting used to combat again.
Yo, Spider-Man, we don't need you in this city.
Really? Are you going to swing over here and stop this crime? Maybe he would if I gave him a chance. I don't know.
Guys! Guns to the face is not proper consumer etiquette.
I get back to dodging really well like it was last week. Or, I mean, 2 weeks ago. I can't believe it's been 2 weeks. Sucks that the internet was out last week. I wonder where we're gonna be right now.
Hold up. Vintage crime stopping right there.
Side quest types you haven't even unlocked yet. Oh boy.
Did I hurt you guys?
Kill that guy for agreeing with
Good
Jameson.
news. The police are coming to protect you.
It's a good idea. On our way to being super villains ourselves.
Whoa.
I'd be in the same place. No. It's nice that I can use the excuse that I need to relearn the controls to explore around and get more stuff, you know? Spider Tracer.
I never give this prototype Spider Tracer enough range to be useful, but I did adapt the tech into my web traps, which really come in handy.
Web traps. How many skill points do I need to unlock that I wanted? I need 2 more levels. We can get it at level 11. Henchman waiting in the wings. Superheroes swing down and wreck their friends. Need to run in there. Try to do something about this. Yeah, I don't know. They don't think at all that they're gonna get excuse me. They're gonna get beat up as well. That guy just took out 8 of my friends. I'm gonna solo him. Criminals are delusional. We know that. I don't know. Tokens get sent on upgrades.
Applied for this lease.
Granny's eventually anyway.
Move in together. Instead, we broke up. I can be pretty oblivious sometimes.
So sad. Thank you for the look, squared. I actually hit the right button. Can't believe I did that during that RimWorld playthrough. You guys, your RimWorld theme? People died in RimWorld and I couldn't remember which button was the sad one and I kept hitting the happy buttons.
And that's why Jonah paid me the big bucks.
I knew it happened though. The very first night that we weren't doing RimWorld on a weeknight, I had people come in and it was like, oh, you're not playing RimWorld anymore? Well, I guess I'll come back when you play RimWorld again. That's gonna happen no matter what I play. So. And then of course you have the opposite of that. Is this inside of there? Maybe I only need to take the picture of this. Oh, Jesus. I thought I was on the building. I feel the same. Thank you, Trevor. I mean, for still being here.
Nice composition, if I do say so myself.
It is the building, yeah. I know. I thought there was going to be like, I don't know what I thought. Got it. Double triggers, launch you up. Don't want to run up. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've used it some. I guess I could use it more. Rhino fragment.
Rhino almost killed me until I broke this chip off his horn and figured out what his costume's made of. Still wasn't easy to beat him. My back still aches just thinking about it.
Stay game for viewership. Oh, with the new XCOM. It's really weird with the new XCOM. Like, our numbers have been fine, but we get so few follows. It's really odd. I was talking to Katie and others in the team channel about it, and I don't know, it's very strange. Like RimWorld will average like 200 and I'll get like 9 to 25 follows a night, and with XCOM Chimera Squad we're still getting up to 200 225ish towards the end of the stream, and I'll get like 2 follows a night. It's weird. And I can see how many new people are viewing the channel through the statistics, but most of them aren't ending up following with Chimera Squad. But definitely still going to play through the remainder of it. It's too thick from Rhino.
Magnifique.
So you have RimWorld as the mainstay? Oh, gotcha. Web Blossom ready again. Oh, there was a criminal back there. Sure, even though it doesn't actually seem to be. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'm guessing like first playthrough on the hardest is like 45 hours or something. Happened when Phoenix Point. Shopping viewers, yeah. That's what I'm thinking as well. Phoenix Point, oh my lord. Phoenix Point, we were getting up to like 450 people. But a lot of that didn't turn into regulars for sure. Here it is in the new XCOM this weekend. That's awesome, Phelan. They're both good. They're both good. I mean, I haven't played Iridus since full release, but early access was good, so I have high hopes for it. High hopes. You guys remember that from a Goofy movie? High hopes. Well, it's just right here. Things, less steady revisits. Yeah, maybe. Whoops, I hit the wrong button.
Oh man. I meant to wash this gym shirt 6 years ago. Hey, you.
No. Times came out for release even. Balance changing almost every day for Iritus. That's weird. Do you know what in which direction, Phelan? Because one of the things I was worried about with the developers of Iritus was when it was in early access, they kept nerfing things. And I mean nerfing the difficulty. So people were complaining that not all teams were viable at the hardest like challenge difficulties, and so they started nerfing the difficulty of a lot of the content, and based on like early access reviews and stuff, which I was worried that they were gonna over nerf things.
I understand we have another low information caller who thinks we're better off thanks to Spider-Man.
Who was a bomb? I know.
You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
I just want to say that I've never seen Manhattan so safe and peaceful. Compare what it was like when Spider-Man first showed up to now.
Okay, fair enough, I will. Then, we had police and firefighters doing a wonderful job. There was crime, sure, but nothing they couldn't handle. Of course, we do have things now we didn't have then. Maniacs who shoot electricity out of their eyes, walking piles of sand, Nazis made of bees!
Didn't Spider-Man put all those guys in jail?
You're missing the point. They didn't exist before he came along. At best, he attracts them. But I've often wondered if they're in cahoots.
Wow.
Nazis made of
I've never
bees?
actually heard anyone say cahoots before. Look, all I'm saying is, I'd hate to imagine what would have happened if all those guys showed up and Spider-Man wasn't here.
Another lost cause. Goodbye.
Hi, Didn't Orchestra. Welcome in. Keo, welcome back. Yeah, so that High Hopes thing was at that, like, what was it? Something Jamboree. Critters. I don't know, it's got like animatronic possums singing it and stuff. How you doing, Keo? Thank you for the alert. Had a 100% chance to kill a non-boss to hit one of his ult. There's a combination of stuff. Start fights with 100 Wrath, entering a fight, killing something, then retreating and doing it again. Oh, wow. Worth that. Just one example. Gotcha. Wait, your entire save got corrupted, Tet? Hey, QZ, welcome in. Which bad guy is a Nazi made of bees? Swarm. Swarm. Not quite ready for a base takedown yet. I should went further than I meant to. So I think I'm going to finish this zone and then we'll go do that quest. All your saves are corrupted? Ooh. Man, the console one has so many problems. Yeah, I had no idea, Tet, because I had no issues at all on the PC version. Man, that sucks. Delete all save files, restart the game. Yeah, if people are asking about XCOM 2 in the future, I'll let them know that if they have the choice, get it on PC.
Never finished this application for the coffee bean. Would have paid more than what I'm doing now.
The coffee bean. Get a PC. Yeah, it's been what, like 2.5 years since your computer crapped out on you? What am I supposed to be taking a picture of here? Building I'm on? Maybe 1979, or so? Really? It's pretty awesome.
Love
it. Spider-Man was always my favorite superhero. I think I mentioned that before. When people would ask that question, it's like, if you could be a superhero, which superhero would you be? And everyone else is like, Superman, Batman, Spider-Man. Hey, I've actually been here.
That's a keeper.
When I was a little boy, anyway. Now my answer would be Superman. Probably. Which one to be, anyway. No, good condition, not mint, but sealed up. Sealed up. Written down on that job application. Oh.
Nice composition, if I do say so myself.
Cool. Here, Cyan is amazing. True story. This is Uncle Ben in particular? Absolutely. So glad that guy died. Pop was a very bad girl today. What'd they do, Orchestra? Justice 2, Suran is an a-hole. I still haven't played any of the Injustice games. My wife likes them. Stop it!
Great. Forgot how much I love.
She barked at another dog, and the other dog tugged so hard he literally knocked over an old woman walking him. What kind of dog do you have, Orchestra? You like those games too?
Photography.
Very sweet character of all time. Yeah, I agree. I don't like Superman, but if I had to choose a superhero to be, just because he's OP, I would probably be him.
I wonder if King T'Challa got his powers from being bitten by a radioactive
definition of Mary
panther.
Sue, I think. Well,
Dude's tough, but
secondary
still probably
definition.
hurt.
Geographic accuracy. I know, it's pretty cool.
Nice.
I've only been in New York City once. I was a teenager, but we definitely went to some of these places. Kind of cool. I like that you just friggin' go like everywhere. Gary Stew. Is that actually in somewhere?
Okay. Come on. Gotta go, or I'll start hyperventilating from.
What? What?
Seriously good cosplayer?
Yeah, I'm just a really good cosplayer. That's right. Wonder why I couldn't just climb up that. Excuse me, Spider-Man.
Who would be dumb enough to rob Fisk's estate sale?
Am I really gonna have to get up there a different way? They're in New York City. Seems cool though. Probably. Can I like aim at that? I'm not sure what holding that down does. Am I gonna have to hit the button while I swing by that? Three of all times, Maxine Caulfield. See that you're doing a run. Spider-Man. Save your. Oh my God! What? That's what I was trying to do. L2R2.
Pardon me.
I mean, that's what I'm pushing right now is L2R2. Maybe I don't have that yet. Let's do a spot FPS style, yeah. But that's what I'm pressing. Is that something you have to get? Because it's not doing anything.
It really is you.
It might be in that web tree, maybe.
Can I get a selfie?
Spot. Wait, is you to shoot straight up? Yeah, I don't think I have it though. Because I've used all of them. Yeah, I've tried L1, R1 too. The combinations of all the triggers.
What's up, dude?
See, it says L2 plus R2 zip to wall, but I'm pressing them. It's not doing it. Throw my boomerang. Whoops!
I should have recorded this.
Wonder why it's not working. Take a selfie with that dude. I mean, I can go to that, but it's like it can't stick to this. Turned off for any of these mysterious beeping back. Yeah, that's a good, that's a good point. Huh. Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting me do it to the ceiling there. It's the first one that I've had trouble getting to at all. But I know there's a like web slinging tree, but I don't know if that helps with traversal or not. Throws me at it. Web there? Is it on top? Oh, it's right there. I can see it. Like, there it is. Good picture of it. That's what I've been doing, crazy. Why did it work that time? Oh, you had to get it right on it. Thanks, crazy. That's really weird.
I forgot I bought this snow globe for Aunt May.
So I guess like only that one exact point is grabbable. I also press R2. Yeah. Because they told me to, yeah. It worked that time. Huh. Weirds. That's what I was doing. I swear that's what I was doing. That's so weird.
Our community grows.
That's what I was doing. Sometimes the game gets weird though. Yeah, it's very odd. Valdo, thank you for the follow. Crazy, thank you for the follow as well. It's very weird. Oh well, it worked that time. Speaking of the game, hey, doing all right, all right. Dev in the chat, yeah. Thanks for unlocking that. It was really odd. Because I knew we had used that. I mean, like there. That's what we're doing in these, right? We are using those to grapple onto an object. So, I don't know. Oh well. Well, the game. Game, you played it where you get stuck. Had to restart. Really? What's up?
There's a Pokemon trading thingy in the Pokemon game that can be done over the internet. Wants to know your thoughts on her having a month subscription to Nintendo whatever.
Free thing?
I mean, it's a 7-day trial.
I don't know. What do you think? I don't know. I can think about it. But I don't know right off the bat. So, but if you decide on something, just let me know. Is that if it's close to them? I'm trying to remember what game it was. We had a game where we got stuck. What was that? Like, we got stuck in a crack and I had to... What was that? It wasn't that long ago. It was within the last year on stream. We had to control... Alt-delete the game or whatever, and then it turned out that we had lost a lot of progress because of it. Alright, let's go actually do a quest. Was it Mordor? I couldn't remember. I stuck a lot in that game. Mordor was pretty good about letting you grab onto like almost anything, kind of like this. But again, because of how controllers are, with games that have a lot of different things you can do, they have to put multiple actions to the same button, depending on where the game thinks you are. So if you're like right on the edge of one, for instance, grabbing a ledge or jumping up, and it's the same button, then it can really screw you up. That happened a lot in Mordor. How do you do this? Hey, Bobbin. How you doing, Bobbin? Welcome in. How are you liking the new set, by the way, Bobbin? I mean, not super new anymore, but what are y'all thoughts? Just break your mother's back. That's only if you step in a crack. I don't know what being stuck in a crack will do to your mother's back. Stuck in walls a lot, yeah.
Attention units, we've got reports of muggings.
It was a good game though.
Incident was reported in Central Park.
Well, that sucks for Central Park because I'm going for a quest to the complete shock of chat.
Better find a back way in.
Is it from normal? Big tournaments? No one knows what's good yet. Gotcha. Other news, New York is baffled by the sudden appearance of tons of long spider webs from many buildings. Strand-like webs measure as long as up to 10 feet in length. Is building decks like 1999? Gotcha. It's kind of exciting though in a way, huh? I would think.
I am losing patience. Where is the file?
There's someone else here. They must have taken it.
Those masks. Who are these guys?
There's no one here but us. We will find the file, or you will die.
This is bad. They'll kill her if I alert them. Need to pick them off silently.
I don't remember how to do that.
The silent alarm was legit. Masked gunmen and a single hostage. Looks like a heist in progress.
Copy that. Sending units your way. Keep the situation from getting worse in the meantime.
Can do.
It's Rachel. So it's been 2 weeks since our first stream of this. So that's dropped down. Let me see what the other direction had. 10. It's great, like, when creativity is more important than money. Can't they really lurk? Nothing this way? Nothing this way yet. Yeah, the graphics are good in this game. So ready for this part?
Gotta do this quietly. Don't want to alert the others.
Seems good.
They always look so cozy whipped up like that.
Okay. I hear other footsteps.
Really hope these guys aren't trying to claim Kingpin's territory. I was hoping for at least a weekend of R&R.
Yeah, they wouldn't notice anything. As long as they are only ever looking at the ground, we'll be fine.
Should web him from above.
Okay. So far, so good. I've been great at stealth portions of missions in every game I've played. You guys know that. I mean, just look back at Uncharted. All those stealth missions where I alerted no one. Almost every stealth mission in Uncharted, I immediately started shooting people. The game told me it was a stealth mission, so I started blasting.
Someone's coming. They'll see me down here.
My patience wears thin.
You can find a way, find a win at chess.
Where? She must have the file.
If they're here, where are they?
I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know.
How often do you guys play? I thought you said once a week.
Bad guys are getting ready to be bad.
Enemies' danger icons will cause you to be detected by nearby enemies if they are attacked. You can lure enemies by webbing nearby surfaces or objects to cause a distraction. Press R3 to scan. We did that. L2 to aim at an object, R1 to fire the web shooter. Oh, you play daily. For some reason I thought you said weekly. Nap time indeed. Support to send a message. I remember very specifically, I think it was on Uncharted 3, where it said I needed to do this stealthily, and I immediately went around the corner with a shotgun and started killing everyone.
What is that?
And Katie was like, did you miss the part where it said you need to do this stealthily, Adam? And I was like, no.
This totally belongs to...
Yeah, that's right, Bauman.
Buddy, if I had a nickel for every don't move...
Hey, Pete.
What?
MJ? What are you doing here?
Same as you. Working. At least, I was.
Oh, I think this is yours.
Yeah, thanks.
So Robbie's got you covering a break-in for the Bugle?
Well, Robbie doesn't technically know I'm here.
And it wasn't a break-in until a few minutes ago.
Huh?
Let me explain.
That's what someone else said, Trees, yeah. Mary Jane. It's not the girl that Count Me Out must be talking about all the time.
Excuse me.
Hi, Mary Jane Watson. I'm covering the Fisk estate sale.
Hello. Craig said we'd do this tomorrow.
I like to get a jump on things.
Well, I don't. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
Right. Okay. I'm sorry. Hey, Craig? No, sorry. It looks like we're gonna have to run something else on the cover. I don't know, maybe the expressionist piece?
You know what? I think I can make today work.
Are you sure?
You're here. No moment like the present.
Thank you. Craig? Never mind. We're good.
Let's get started.
What was that, Tet?
Smoke weed every day.
Look around and familiarize yourself with the items. I'll be waiting by the Baku statue.
Oh, I get to play as Mary Jane? Well, well. Theater mask, 18th century.
Peter does it, but I never totally loved the heroes hiding behind masks thing. Feels like part of being a hero is standing behind your actions. Being willing to say, yeah, that was me. That's the sort of hero I'd want to be, at least.
Advantage trade to its fullest. A group of known Kyogen masks from the Edo period. Most notable is Aku the demon hiding sorrowful eyes. Probably mispronouncing everything, but that's okay. Well, hello, Mary Jane. That's right. It's lore time, story time. Rumored to have been.
Saw himself in this. A great man willing to do what others wouldn't. Dude had no self-awareness.
Dude. Worn by a powerful samurai who believed ends justified means. Trying to hook up with Nathan Drake, Chloe style. If he was here, probably. Everyone always throws themselves at the heroes of the story. Just like in real life, right, Pineapple?
Simcaria. Weren't they just in the news?
Well, there you go. Here's some of Sully's stash. Hand-rolled cigars. Luxury product of Simcaria. Manufactured exclusively for royalty. Nathan's always there. Hey, Nathan. How you doing, Nathan? Favorite lurk.
Sometimes I feel like the whole history of the world is just boys playing dress-up, getting into fights.
That's pretty true, Mary Jane. Rumored to have been worn by a young Ronin who challenged a tyrannical, illegitimate leader. That is absolutely true. Mary Jane is wise, beyond her years.
I can't get over this image. So much tension between these two figures.
This depicts two Nio Guardians. Mishaku Congo and Narain Congo. Butchered these Congo. I need that mural on my wall. My wall's just white over there.
Let me know when you're ready to begin.
Sounds good.
Talk to the owner. Don't touch the art.
What did Fisk call this? Vanessa?
The new XCOM? Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. I was surprised how good the new XCOM is. Milan or Bologna? Famously owned by Benito Mussolini prior to his death.
Kyoto. So beautiful. Part of me wishes I could drop everything and travel the world. But life and work are here.
If I remember correctly, Kyoto was going to be one of the targets for the atomic bombs. But it was changed. Changed very late into it. Due to like weather or something. Call Sully and still for your house.
Always hated this cane. So tacky.
Very rare, enamel jeweled and pearl set walking cane with concealed features. My grandpa had a cane when I was a kid that he gave to me that had a like a long blade inside of it. Oh. Sorry.
Brought hidden crimes to light. We got an old school investigative journalist over here. I like her.
Image of a young maiden who brought a corrupt dynasty's hidden crimes to light, causing it to collapse. Do I still have it? Nope. Burnt in the house fire. Burned in the house fire. I had a knife collection when I was a kid, and he gave me that sword cane, yeah, to go with it. And it was one of the things that burned. Yeah. I also collected coins when I was a kid. Those all melted in that fire as well. Lost everything. Everything aside from my life and the pants I was wearing. Literally, that's all I had after the house fire.
Heard from the underworld, huh? Super tempted to ring this guy.
Was it sharp enough to hunt wild boars at night? I don't think so. But I did have a knife sharpener, and I would just sharpen knives when I was a kid. Some of the knives until I could, like, until it was sharp enough to, like, shave hair off someone's arm. Legends claim its toll could be heard from the underworld. Yeah, it sucked, Katie. I was very lucky. Like, I've told the story before, but I honestly, I almost died. Like, it's pretty much as close as you can get to dying in the house fire, or getting out before you die. So overall, it's hard to be thankful in those situations, especially as like a preteen. But I knew how close it was.
And how much am I bid for this collection of villainy and deceit, starting at 10,000 broken
Yeah, it
lives
really
and dreams,
sucked.
10,000 going once.
Had it not happened, though, I wouldn't have got our first computer, and then I wouldn't have started Brood War or StarCraft right off. I mean, I still would have not traded all that stuff to do that, but
I gotta admit, I miss May.
after that house fire and lost the ability to wear pants, no. It's gonna be hard for you to do it, but yeah, you can do it. Respect. No, I can still wear pants. Didn't lose that ability. Don't wear them often though. All right, I think we clicked on most of the stuff, if not all, that we could. So time to actually move forward. We just make everyone wait in this game. That's all we do. Strong enough to wear pants. No, in Grim Dawn, I wasn't strong enough to wear those pants. I've never lied on the stream, or otherwise.
Starting
Ever.
with the prize, a one-of-a-kind Kakemon Baku.
Oh, beautiful. It's a Mifune?
Correct. Mr. Fisk has exceptional taste.
Did you know him well before his arrest?
In a professional context. I handled many of his sales. Let's move on, please.
She really didn't want to talk about that very much, huh?
Now, this exquisite piece exemplifies the traditional Tarashikomi puddled ink effect.
The two Neo are so imposing. I can see why Fisk liked this piece. Definitely his style.
He loved the duality. Destruction screams, but creation toils in silence.
Was there ever anything irregular in any of the sales you handled for him?
No. No, of course not. Not that I was aware of. Notice the intricate gold inlay on this ceremonial tea set.
It's just... a friend in the DA's office mentioned that Fisk used art sales to launder stolen goods.
I'm sure I wouldn't know anything about that.
Oh, I know. I was just wondering, now that he's arrested, if you had ever noticed anything strange.
You know what? I'm actually running short of time. Why don't we grab the cover photo while we can?
When I told my DA friend I was
Heaven
doing
Torment,
a piece
they were
on
the
you,
lurk.
he mentioned your name was familiar.
Just the photo, please. Stand right there.
Are you sure there's nothing you'd like to say, maybe off the record, regarding Fisk's activities?
I don't think your readers would have any interest in...
Phelan. That's a good point.
Damn it. Wait here, please.
The flashback says 15 minutes ago. It'd take like 45 minutes to do it.
I recognize that statue. Gotta get a photo. That shouldn't be here.
Hello? Craig?
Hey, Woozy, welcome in. Hi there,
Can you
Woozy.
hear me? The connection is... Craig, I'll call you back. My dear, I think it's time for you to go.
Oh, could I use the restroom real quick?
Fine. Follow me.
Thank you. This is a really lovely space.
It is. And this will be the last time you see it. The ladies is around the corner. Be
Jeez,
quick.
lady.
Of course. Be right back.
Had to restart your XCOM game. Were you doing hardcore also, or did some... Why'd you have to restart? Kick those friggin' boxes around a while ago. I'm no
Hello, Craig.
investigator,
Funny you
but
should call. Because the reporter you sent is clearly not working the puff piece we agreed upon.
I think she knows more than she's saying.
She's here now.
I've got to get into that back room. If that statue is what I think it is, this just turned into a huge story.
What do you mean?
Great Phoenix, almost done, Progeny.
If she's not your reporter, who is she, Craig?
When people are suspicious, a question mark will appear and they will investigate. If you see a red exclamation, then you've been spotted. If your boss, I know. The data and evac mission.
Quiet.
Who is in my auction house? Oh my god. No, I do not trust you to fix this. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is have Miss Investigative Journalist arrested. And the second thing I'm going to do is collect your head, Craig.
Dang, she's pissed.
It is most definitely a threat.
The head of Craig. There was no return forever. Never went back to your turn. Oh, so you
Sure, Craig.
actually ran into a bug. That really sucks.
Right. I don't believe you.
Pete told me about this. Fisk used it to hide evidence. Why didn't the cops take it? I know this statue opens, but how? I wonder if there are any clues in here. That's the Neo behind them, but it looks different.
Don't play with Vine. Torg is the last on the field. Just get out. Yeah, that's crazy. I wonder if there's some way to back up. I'm sure there is. It'd be annoying, huh? To back up your save file on those. It kind of goes against the whole Iron Man thing, but just in case of a bug only, you know? But I mean, you can just literally go copy the file, I suppose, but
He's holding something.
mm-hmm. Again, our new playthrough. I've learned a lot, though. That's what he's holding. Just get it. Actually have to investigate this more.
He is cozy with Fisk.
Honest man, because he'll save, only load an old save in case of game-breaking bug. I need to look at more over here.
Something's in one of his hands. What is that?
20 minutes to get this right.
Statue can move.
Oh, okay.
Most common pose is latent power. Mouth closed, left arm down, right palm facing forward.
Notable for its modular design and 5 distinct points of articulation, this statue can adopt a multitude of poses. Most common is that of the Narain Congo. Mouth closed, left arm down, right palm facing forward. This pose of latent power conveys the change and chaos that can arise from small events. Okay. Now let me mess with it? Okay.
Maybe these pieces move.
Ghost, should we, when it comes out? I would really like to, yes. Whoops. I would like to.
Catalog mentioned 2 poses. Mouth closed, left arm down, right palm facing forward. Maybe I should turn the head. Nice. So close. But a piece is missing. I've seen these before.
Yes, take it. Put it in the hands. It's coming out in July. Yeah, I saw that actually just earlier. It's coming out right after something else. What did I see? What's coming out before it? They announced like 2 release dates, and the Ghost one was like July 17th or something. Spooderman. Yeah, and we're playing as guess who coming out? Mary Jane, which I've heard you talk about her name a lot.
That's not right.
Can I redo?
Fits, but it's not the right one.
Yeah. Do I have to set this down if I don't want to put it in there anymore? Oh. All right. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Let's do the mirror of this. If we can. No? Will it not? Well, let me change it now. The Last of Us 2, that was it. Didn't get the closed mouth prompt to pop up. Oh, gotcha. She said it was or it fit, but it wasn't correct, right? But I can't change his position anymore. Let me look at this one more time. It looks like the arm isn't positioned correctly. But I can't move it anymore? Might need a different stick. Let me look. Let's see if there's anything else I can interact with. Ah, there is. Okay. I see. So when I went to this table, I thought I could only interact with the one. I was mistaken. Yeah.
That's it.
All right. That's all it was. I just didn't realize I could interact with all of them. I thought it was just...
What is this?
It picks up the one, and I was like...
Devil's breath. What is devil's...
Do the right thing, you'll pass the part. Thanks, coming out.
What the...
Are we winning stuff? I think so. How you doing, stuff? Welcome back.
Excuse me, sir. You can't be...
Not good.
Where's the statue?
In there.
Yeah. Was it amazing?
把文件找出来。
Sit down after a work day. That sounds amazing. The insane clown
I was
posse.
on my way to the exit when I saw you.
You're lucky to be alive.
Says the guy I saved 5 minutes ago. Listen, whoever these masked guys are, they're after this file. But
I'll never get it out of here while the place is swarming with them.
Right. Okay, you hide back there. I take out the bad guys. You make a break when it's clear.
Sounds like a plan.
Hey, Kaz, we'll go in. How you doing, Kaz?
Good to see you, Pete.
Yeah, you too. Not exactly how I pictured us meeting again, though.
Funny. It's exactly how I pictured it.
All right. We have to stealthily take down ICP.
Change your perfume? Focus, Pete, focus.
So this is where it would have taught me to grab onto the ceiling, and then I would have been able to get that backpack easier. But I was doing too much extra stuff before I went to the next quest.
Yes. All right. Of course.
Should clear these guys out before I push forward.
Okay, Pete. I'm hidden near the front. Give the word and I'll make a break for it.
Will do. How about that file? No! What's in it that these guys want so bad?
Notes on something called Devil's Breath.
Whoops. It changed to danger right as I was pushing the button. Hey, it's our second fail. Oh, man. It changed right as I was pushing the button.
Okay, Pete. I'm hidden near the front. Give the word and I'll make a break for it.
Will do. How about that file? What's in it that these guys want so bad?
Said. It's not even our girlfriend. She's also a bad guy.
Fisk was hired to build a secret research lab for it. Not clear what Devil's Breath is, but it seemed to scare Fisk. He compares it to Pandora's box.
Not much shook Fisk. We need to get you and that file out of here. Hang tight.
What? No! Hey, Matt, welcome in. Oh, God. My nemesis, stealth missions. Worked for Fisk and was a criminal, so who cares? I just want to go in and beat everyone up like I do in all other games.
Sleep it off.
Okay, Pete. I'm hidden near the front. Give the word and I'll make a break for it.
Will do. How about that file? What's in it that these guys want so bad?
Notes on something called Devil's Breath. Fisk was hired to build a secret research lab for it. Not clear what Devil's Breath is, but it seemed to scare Fisk.
They can look up, yeah.
To Pandora's box.
Not much shakes Fisk. We need to get you and that file out of here. Hang tight.
That is pretty unusual, actually, in these stealth games like this, stealth missions, that be actually looking up somewhere. In most games, they don't. You can just go around the rafters and drop down.
Gotta stay silent.
Why aren't you going that way?
Keep it tight, Pete. You literally didn't see that coming. There we go.
Low hero, known for dropping from heights. Baddies didn't look up. Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Easy does it. Man.
Oh, okay. So I don't have to do a stealth takedown every time. That was quiet, yeah. He thinks something's up.
老板会为我们自豪。去确认一下。
Great health insurance, terrible life insurance. Trying to plan his killer.
Clear this out before I continue.
肯定不是我的幻觉。蜘蛛侠，你阻止不了我们的。让我们瞧瞧你能撑多久。哼！
That was really quiet, I think. What? No! How'd they see me from the other room? I shot through the wall. Mickey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate Mickey. Is there a PETA for art? Vac. Yeah, that's right.
Always kind of loved that cane. So classy.
那有可能是老鼠，不过反正是算无一致。刚刚进入，我以杀你为荣。
Never touches the ground. MJ.
It worked that time. It somehow worked that time. The not silence.
Stop!
Yeah, no. See? Time for silence is over. Apparently for me it was never started, but
not cool with the hostage taking, guys. Whoa, what is up with that glowy stuff on your hands? Are you guys ghosts? Never fought a ghost before.
Ghosts? Ghosts? Oh, priceless art destroyed.
I mean, I've fought specters, but, you know, technically specters aren't ghosts. All ghosts are specters, but not all specters are ghosts. You know what I mean? Seems like this is an energy thing, not a ghost thing. All good. Fight a ghost stays on the old bucket list.
Priceless art destroyed. Who cares? It's not my priceless art. These are juggalos, not ghosts. Nice. Nice. All right, he has melee. Forgot about that. Melee blocks your melee. If they have a melee weapon, they block your melee attacks. Ooh, those guys do big damage. Oh, I gotta remember to hold square to juggle people too. Juggle the juggalos.
Check.
Price artifacts, though. Cause a huge turf war that destroys the auction pieces. Meant to help the city pay for the damage.
Looks antique. I think I know someone who could help track down where this came from. A job for later.
It means definitely make sure you understand the disarm mechanic. Yeah, those big damage on this.
I just talked to Craig. You are not the reporter he was sending. You don't even work for Heritage Arts.
Never said I did. Hi, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
You will not write a word of what you saw
For the
here.
record, what do you know about the file those masked men stole?
That... I don't...
What about the long history of stolen goods Fisk has laundered at this auction house?
Your editor will be hearing from our attorney.
MJ mission? It's kind of interesting. Kind of interesting to play as a different character than the main character. Hey, you okay? Fine. They got away with the file. Sorry, I'll make it up to you. Dinner mix?
Like the last 6 months never happened?
Sure, see you in a few. Yeah, I don't mind it so much. Mick. Spider-Man 1, Streets of Rare Artifact 0. It's like we're playing Uncharted again. By the way, that's not how journalism works. So. What? Not everything in this game is 100% accurate. You don't pretend to be other...
Mix become Italian.
No idea, but I'm still glad to make
other companies' reporters
Totally. Best in the city.
Lie your way in.
How's the grind at the Bugle?
Well, I just got an all-caps text from Robbie about my so-called antics tonight. So it looks like I'll be meeting with a legal team. Again.
As soon as he reads the article you're gonna write, guaranteed promotion.
So, creepy mask guys. What's your take?
Just another night in the city. What's your take?
I feel like there's a bigger story there.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Let's not make this all about business.
Samara. I'll thank you again
how's
after
it
this
going with you? Did you
scene.
get that
Thank you,
promotion?
Samara.
No, but we're on the cusp of something really big.
You know Oscorp would hire you in a heartbeat, right? One phone call to hair.
Sure, but Dr. Octavius's work will help millions. I'm right where I want to be, right where I should be.
Almost sounds like it's more important than your other job. I've never heard you talk like that before.
A lot can change in 6 months.
Why did you ask me here, Pete?
You know, just dinner between friends.
Friends. Is that what we are?
Well, maybe we could be, you know, if that's what you wanted.
There's a lot of baggage here.
Yeah, sure, but is that so bad? I mean, baggage can carry good things too, like money and keys, raspberry lip balm.
Do you remember why we broke up?
This is a trick question, isn't it?
Saved by the siren.
Talk to you later.
Go.
Samara, 14 months. I'm doing okay, Samara. Thank you again for the resub. Much love to Samara. How you doing tonight, Samara?
Love seeing you two together again. You always were my favorites.
A ghost for real. That is pretty cool, though. Always got to have that cameo. Hey, yeah. Hey, Bully Man. Welcome in. How you doing, Bully Man? The tribute. It's nice. Don't touch the art completed. Love the cameo. Yeah. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. What? There's a section over here I never went to? And it's right next to the next quest? Well, well, well. Alright, I'm gonna hit this backpack. Shocking you saw it? It doesn't surprise me, yeah, but
hey,
I figured that was gonna happen at some
The
point.
unit's heading down third.
Looks like our old friend Herman Schultz is at it again.
Shocker. Didn't he just get paroled?
Yeah, well, guess it didn't take.
No worries. Herman's just a big cupcake. I'll have him back in Rikers by bedtime.
Who else?
Had dinner with my ex after saving her from masked criminals. And now I'm gonna go beat up a maniac who uses shockwaves to rob people. What a perfectly normal life you have, Peter Parker.
I want to hear from Spider Cop again.
Hey, my first camera. I got this at a yard sale. Still uses film.
Who else does a lot of or make sure that you have like a cameo in every one of their adaptions? Stephen King, Stan Lee. Is there anyone else, or those are the two like most notable? Important than most people, the planets. ladies. Lies down. P. Parker is a true ladies man. Foul, turbid, but limited. Hey, Samara. Thank you for the resub. How you doing, Samara? Slight Jones, Tito, Ibnite, Shamalama Ding Dong, Balon. Yeah, Tarantino. Yeah, that's a good point. It's more like bit points, yeah. Hi, doing, Prinny. Welcome back. Let's go, Prinny. Yeah, Tarantino is a good example. I didn't, for some reason, that one didn't even occur to me, but that's a good example. One more point, and then we can get this. Good job. That's fun, as long as you're having fun. Charge Pulse of Sonic Waves. We need challenge tokens for that. We unlocked a new suit, or there's a new suit available for us to unlock. Spider Bro. Need a research token for that. We need to go back and get research tokens. We could get this one, Hollow Decoy. I mean, I want to unlock everything eventually anyway. Enemies no longer call for backup when alerted. I should have had this for that quest. Excuse me. I'm gonna craft this one for the next time we have. And the thing is, you don't have to wear this to get the Sound of Silence. You just put it as a suit power no matter what power. Once you unlock it. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one. Spike Lee, not Jones. Oh, okay. That makes a little bit more sense. Spike Lee. Alright, let's do it. And then we can wear this still. Right now, I'm still going to keep the Web Blossom power. We unlocked some new mods. What do we got? Reduce the effect of flashbangs and stun grenades. Web attacks generate more focus. We're using gel padding, reducing incoming melee damage, reducing incoming bullet damage, increase XP. I'm going to leave those on for now. We're saving for one more skill point. We'll use those. You know what? Let's do one of these. Perform 3 perch takedowns. Knock or throw 5 enemies off the building. All right. Perch takedowns. The other one will be pretty easy, I think. Maybe. I have no idea how hard this mission's gonna be.
Peter, I just want to make sure you haven't left any equipment you've built for your friend around the lab. It's no bother to me, but if the grant committee stops by again.
Don't worry, Doc. I make a point not to leave anything there. But I know my friend appreciates you looking out for him. There's a lot of people who don't like him very much.
That buffoon Jameson and his audience of sheep? Please. The people who do great things in this world are those who don't let bullies like him stand in their way. People like us.
You said a mouthful, Doc. Take care.
GG. Change the name of that mission to High Speed Dirt. Hi, doing Ponscum. Welcome back. Ooh, we got there. Level 11. Only need a little bit more XP. So this is going to be pretty cool, I think. So after we perfect dodge a ranged attack, if I hit triangle, we'll then just insta-kill them. Seems very strong. Hopefully I'm correct this. All the moves in this seem good, honestly. From a second finisher on basic enemies. It's pretty nice, too. Let's see what else I want to save up for next. I'm moving off an enemy or from air combat, press square and X, smash the ground, explosive force. Provokes gained at higher combo counts. When below half health, attacks generate focus faster. Ground strike has a larger blast. Oh, that's an upgrade to that one. We haven't put any on this yet. Let me go see what else we're going to unlock. Oh, I want to unlock the ability to... Do I want to disarm these guns, though, as much? Because the thing about it, now I can insta-kill them if I perfect dodge the gun shot. So, like, seems like I'm taking that move away from myself. Increase perk, takedown range. Throwing an enemy, rapidly press triangle during the throw to continue spinning them. Stealth takedowns. Throwing web, fighting enemies after a wide area. Throwing objects, damage to nearby enemies. Throw rocket bait back at enemies. Ooh. Straight on the web slinger stuff. Next, your opinion? Swing kick is a great one too. Yeah, it's a good thing that all the trees seem good and viable. Air, swing, kick enemies, and send them flying. Air attacks deal additional damage to generate more focus. Press L in a direction to perform aerial tricks to earn extra focus and XP. Second time without losing altitude. That's nice. Point massively boost point launch distance. So yeah, a lot of this is travel around the city. We'll triangle while in the air to yank enemies upward and enable air combat moves. Okay, so another way to get them into the air. Roll after landing to launch back to the air. Right into standing buildings. Swing kick can now knock shield enemies. Increase damage and range of web strike. Air launch attacks knock back nearby enemies. Short recharge. Yeah, I think I'm gonna at least go after this next. Love the point launch. All right, let's go do this. Let's get to it. Wait, did I unmark it? New suit? Yeah, I just made one. I made the stealth suit. Just in case we have more stealth missions, so I'm sure we will. Alright, so I need to do three perch takedowns.
I found a Fisk construction site. Lots of busy worker bees up to no good.
Try to make some noise. If someone calls in a disturbance, I can send cars.
Noisy? I can do noisy.
Oh, this is a mission for me. She wants me to make lots of noise. That'd be so fun, swinging through. Yeah, unless you're like afraid of heights like R² or something. Then not so fun, swinging around a city. All right, there's one. Gotta get two more. There's a guy standing on his own over there. One more, and then we can just start throwing people off buildings. That's what I really want to do. Oh, that didn't count because it wasn't the right kind. So I have to actually do the perch one, not the stealth takedown drop thing. No! I went too fast. I don't know what sound that was. It just came out of my body, but just need one more of those. Just one more.
Sleep it off.
I did it again. I gotta get closer. You have to be closer to the one where you like wrap them up. Thanks, Katie. What a quotes. All right.
Anybody hear that? Sammy, that's you?
These guys aren't looking up, at least.
Hey, I need a hand. End of the line, pal. I've got you. Guys, over here.
Literally didn't see that coming.
I just need one more. Is there anyone else that is by themselves? That guy looks kind of alone.
Some hero. Hides like a dog.
He's not close enough. Maybe that guy is. I want to get the bonus now so I don't have to come back. How's this guy not? There we go. There we go. Now he's knocked people off the roof. Hey, I was scratching my face. Can't shoot me with a weapon of any kind. I was going to say an automatic weapon. Scratching my face. Hey, I got that instant takedown that we just got. Where's everyone?
That's gonna leave a mark.
Excuse me, I need to knock some of you guys off the roof. Can you come attack me over here?
Spider-Man.
Come over here.
Teach him some respect.
Come over here and teach me some respect, please. All right, there's one.
Open wide.
2, 3. Okay. Oh, what? It only counted 2 of those? I must have defeated one before they fell off the roof. Someone else come over here? I got a quote of knock you guys off the roof.
Don't mess with the kingpin and live. You asked for this. Oh crap! Look out!
So we got that insta kill on that guy again. I mean, instant takedown. Definitely not dead. Still at 2.
For a guy in
We have
jail,
3.
Fisk's men are
Oh, here's the guy
awfully
through the
loyal.
edge. Stop.
We can't let him win.
I didn't even see that in there. I was too concerned about knocking people off the edge of this building. Come on, guys. I don't want to have to redo it. How many waves are there? Maybe I have plenty more time. I don't realize it.
Got a present for you. How is he beating us?
Hey, new arrivals! Did I mention this is a rent party? Chip in. No, for real, I need rent money.
There were 6, yeah, 4 out of 6 waves. All right, how many is that? Oh, we got it. Now I can just beat people up.
There's been
All
a
right.
rash of counterfeit bills in that neighborhood.
Counterfeit? That's a dying art. I'll do my part to make it extinct.
Show me what you got.
No, okay. I thought I grabbed the barrel instead. That would have been bad.
Gloves off! Nip bad haircuts, excessive cologne. Yep, more fist goons.
All right, now we can fight however we want.
Down. Dig in. We gotta stop him. You're fine. Heads up.
Web sling trick is really good. Oh, the kick.
Guys, Willie said to take the day off. Scout's honor.
I don't know where that guy's running to, the one down there.
Die. Down here. You're gonna have a bad day.
Yeah, the fighting in this game is really fun. So far, anyway. I mean, I know we're like early in the game, but it's a lot of fun. Oh, I forgot I had that.
I'm in an ass-kicking mood.
I completely forgot I could throw them to the other guys. Alright, who's next?
Got a present for you. Smoke 'em. Heads up.
Smoke him, he says. Stuff's bad for you, guy. Did it. Felt pretty good. Getting used to the combat again a little bit. We have reports.
Everything's quiet here now,
People
Captain.
being thrown off that building. Can send cops now to arrest
Stream
him.
Wilson Fisk
I
can't
mean,
use
those
to pay his
goons.
lawyers.
Fun stuff. Combat in this game is very fun. Very fun. All right, there's a backpack nearby, which is even more important than beating up bad guys. Backpack. All right. Now, see, that one's pretty well hidden compared to some of them that are
Last
just
ball game Uncle Ben ever took me to.
right on the friggin'
I need
wall.
to get this framed. I could really use his advice now.
Why would you leave something like this out there? Come on, Spider Cop. All right, got a picture to take.
Good shot.
Yeah, great picture. You guys remember Pokemon Snap by chance? Oh my lords. I remember trying to get, I guess you would call it 100% completing that game. It was such a stupid game. So much fun at the time, but looking back at it now, it's like, why? Why did I do that? Because it was fun. I didn't know, I'm actually kind of curious how it determined the points now, when I think about it. I got with Pokemon Snap.
You might have heard about the robbery at Roseman's auction house. What you probably didn't hear, but my sources confirm, is that the perpetrators were wearing masks. Horrible, demonic faces. Yet another example of the explosion in mass criminals since Spider-Man came on the scene. Let's hear your thoughts. You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
Yeah, I see your point, but Spider-Man stopped those guys today. Saying he's like them because he wears a mask isn't fair. It's like prejudice.
Wrong. Here's a little lesson in the English language, my friend. Prejudice means to prejudge someone before you know anything about them. I know all I need to about Spider-Man. He runs around causing chaos, wearing a mask so he doesn't have to answer for his shenanigans, and a flashy costume so he gets attention to feed his gigantic, insatiable ego. Now, if I'm a mentally unstable person and I see him getting all this coverage, what am I going to do? It's called copycat behavior, people, and it's ruining New York.
We actually figured out how to speedrun Pokemon Snap. Yeah, I remember seeing something about a speedrun Pokemon Snap, like a Reddit post or something. I never went and watched. Does it include like lots of bugs? I mean, most speedruns do.
Confucius Plaza.
Right, another.
Use some of his wisdom right about now.
Another place, take a quick shot. Jonah's honestly too real. The radio personalities. Yeah, there are definitely people like that. I'm trying not to make any specific comments, but at least this one being fiction, you can laugh at it.
Mott Street.
In real life,
Main
you have to
Street of
cry a little
Chinatown.
bit.
Touristy, but fun.
What's more places to take pictures of? Oh, you know what? I need to go back to the lab sometime to unlock some more suits and whatnot. We need to go there and do the what do they call them? The like research mini games.
Magnifique.
One more.
Attention unit.
Oh.
Reports of a narcotic sale in progress.
Narcotic sale in progress.
Near Corlear's Hook. Over.
Do I need to do anything special in this one? Perform 3 dodge under moves. We can do that. Jameson was J.K. Simmons from the Tobey Maguire movies. It's perfect for the role. Isn't that who they're using this one? How you doing, Super Glue? Welcome back. Will this game ever come to PC? I don't know. I would have normally said no, Stumblefoot, but Sony seems to be experimenting with that a little bit with Horizon Zero Dawn. So Horizon Zero Dawn was also a PlayStation exclusive, but it is coming to PC. So who knows? I haven't heard anything about this one coming, but like I said, after Horizon Zero Dawn comes to PC, I wouldn't be surprised if we get some other things. Fingers crossed. It's a really fun game. How you doing, by the way, Stumblefoot? Welcome back. So I need to do dodge under attacks. All right.
Wouldn't be New York without a seedy drug deal.
Get the spider!
Gotta be honest, not a fan of Big Pharma, especially back alley Big Pharma.
2, 3, okay.
Kick it up a notch. Okay, now I'm just showing off.
Is that it? There's gotta be another guy somewhere. Yep. Yep. What? He's bugged in there. Well, that's the first bug I've ran into. All right, he's out. At least he was able to come out. It was
Nothing
stuck.
puts a pep in my step like halting an illegal drug deal.
Is it good on crossovers in their game?
I'll text Yuri the location. Cops will be here in no time.
I mean, they have a lot of console exclusives. This will be the first time that one of the PS4 console exclusives actually came to PC, so we'll see. We shall see. Okay, we already got that one, right? Yeah. No, we didn't. I'm still way there when I got crime alerts. New villain, Roofman. Half man, half roof. I think it was like 75% roof, honestly. Exclusive will never go to other platformers. Released on PC, yeah, or the other consoles. I'm really surprised, but I'm happy too because there's so many people that didn't get to play Horizon Zero Dawn, and it's such a good game. Like one of the best games I've ever played. Seriously, such a good game. Bit by radioactive shingle. All right, I am gonna go clear out this side. This we're just Horizon. I mean, it's hard for me to say that it would have been worth it because that's a lot, but I mainly got a PlayStation 4 for Bloodborne, so, and then the other stuff was just kind of a bonus. So beautiful too, yeah. It's a really good game, really pretty, a unique story,
a convenient
awesome
route to
gameplay.
Someplace else I can't afford to live.
Through the invisible man. How's it going, by the way, Super Glue? Super Glue, I meant to ask you, I'm assuming the stuff with your son's music, or your son meeting the record labels and stuff, I'm guessing that's all on pause, right? I would assume. Horizon Zero Dawn I was referring to? Yeah. Horizon Zero Dawn is an amazing game. One of the best games I've ever played. I never did go back and do the DLC. I played through Horizon Zero Dawn when it first came out. I guess I would kind of be re-blind to it almost. But I might as well wait until it comes to PC. I'm never going to replay it. Work-life balance for idiots.
Maybe this will help me balance work and a personal
it's a Ferris
life.
book?
If I ever find time to read it.
No, that would be the 4-hour work-life balance for idiots. There's a Steam page up for it. It's really good. Highly recommended. I'm hoping the PC release is good. Or, I mean, a lot of launches on PC end up being really crappy. Just when they're ported over. Need that book. Horizon with DLC, so good. C with PS4. Bloodborne, Last of Us Remaster. Reason for getting it. Yeah. I know a few gore. Welcome in. Love Bloodborne. Love Bloodborne. Attack 3 enemies from behind. All right. Let's do it.
Report came in from Little Italy.
Little Italy. On my way.
Right.
All right, there's one from behind.
Ever hear a knocking?
I got him! Crap, this was a mistake! You ain't so tough.
Guys, I'm trying to attack you from behind. There we go.
He never touches the ground.
Oh, he's got a melee weapon. Had a melee weapon. I know I could just finish him off, but I'm gonna use that for healing.
So, you're all going to jail, where I bet you'll be as good at breaking out as you were at breaking in.
Played the FF7 remake yet? Only 1 hour of it. Hey, look, that's a big squirrel. I had a bounty to play it, but I haven't had time to play any more of it. Postpone. The Predator has been keeping contact though, so that's good. So Facebook performance for your son. We'll see how that goes. Deaths. We've only. How many times did we lose on that mission? Yeah, it's not set up. How many times did we lose on that mission with the Mary Jane one? Like 3? 2 or 3? So if we what the web move, it really is. I should probably use something else because it's so strong. And it's also been. Bunch of what do bad stuff. Till super late in game, till you space it. It's so good. It is super good. I might seriously just use something else for a while, just so I don't have it as a crutch. But it's insane how good it is. 30ish. Take 27. Take 27. Science trophy.
Wilson Fisk Science Prize trophy. And check. I couldn't turn it down without arousing suspicion, but no way was I going to take his money, even though we could have used it. I did accept the lifetime supply of backpacks, though.
Aha! That's where they came from. There you go, Katie. It's completely explained. It makes 100% sense now. He was awarded a lifetime supply of backpacks. Nice place to leave a trophy, yeah. What's interesting, too, is the web is supposed to, like, disintegrate after a while. How long have these backpacks been there? Could have been that long. What a great picture. Still counts. We'll get that on the way back. Maybe an old formula. Could be. Hey, Bard. It's good to see you. What have you been up to, by the way, Bard? What have you been playing lately? I need to ask the other night when you raided, and something made me forget. So.
Hey, we don't need you here right now, right?
We go through them every 3 days. Yeah. It's kind of interesting looking at the amounts of those lifetime award things. Yeah, something made me forget. I don't know what it was. Around the city that could potentially identify me as Spider-Man, yeah. 7 days, Rap and Realm, Bannerlord, Far Cry New Dawn, Star Wars Old Republic. You're playing all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. Stop the car without taking damage. Oh my lord, I still haven't done one of those. What?
I'm losing him.
Why didn't it let me in the car that time? That was the... I like preemptively went where the car would be. Tap the button. Nope. They don't want you doing it that way.
Please tell me your horn plays Dixie.
Hold fire. Spider-Man can do
Now that's just rude. Here's your stuff.
I think me getting shot on the way to it is probably going to count against me. Yeah, I know I got hit.
More crooks? This fight's going viral. Incoming! And we're done.
I didn't realize that would go on cooldown, or not really cooldown, but I guess not be usable at that moment. I was trying to use my insta down on that guy, but oh well. I have to redo it anyway because I got shot when I was when I was swinging anyway. Ah well, there'll definitely be others.
Gotta give that wheelman props. Manhattan rush hour is no joke.
So the car, yeah. Well, I didn't figure I would. Once I got hit in the air, I kind of didn't care anymore. But it always sucks to take damage. But ah well, we'll have to do another one. More tokens. You've got meltdown. How you liking doing the variety of games? I know there's a guy back there, but oh well. Look at all that locked content. I know. I'm gonna end up coming back to all these places. That's fine though. So I'm having fun. It's kind of like when we were playing God of War and I was like, I don't want this game to end, so I'm just gonna go and find every friggin' thing. Find all the Valkyrie.
Use these electrician's gloves in my first fight with Electro. Gave me the idea to add insulation to my costume, which saved my bacon more than once.
Cyber games, Sunday is for story games, Monday is for MMOs. Yeah, well, that's what I mean, like doing more variety. Like scheduled variety. Are you enjoying doing that? Spacing things out a bit? Or instead of just sticking to one game or just playing kind of whatever any day? It's Rumor on a Bannerlord, whatever takes your fancy. Get it. Yes, you badge.
ESU ID badge from my semester as a teaching assistant. Didn't have time to stick with it, but I could definitely see teaching again someday.
MMO scenes kind of vanished in the US. Heard of lately overseas imports. I mean, people are still playing the other ones that have been out forever, like WoW Classic, of course. But as far as like new ones coming out, yeah, same pretty much. Just the like I said, the Korean or Japanese ones. Sometimes you're like, I don't want to play that today. I don't want to play this today. Oh, I know that feel. I won't say what night, but there was a night recently. I saw my daughter. I was like, I get ready for the stream and play blah blah blah, and I guess I didn't sound very happy about it. And she was like, "Wait, you don't want to play it?" And I was like, "Not really, but I have to," you know.
Aunt May's recipe for wheat cakes. I could never make it work on my own.
Why does he store a recipe for wheat cakes in a backpack in a hidden spot in the city?
All units. Witness called in a mugging. Report came in from Tribeca.
Also want to try the recipe? You'll see. I'm not gonna worry about crime right now. They'll be fine. Whoops. That's what the police are for. These guys aren't wearing masks probably, so I don't need to worry about it. Colonel had hit his 11 herb spices. Baked beans can hide their secret recipe. May can hide her wheat cakes. Some superhero? Well, I mean, it's literally impossible to stop all crime, right? Doesn't matter which superhero you are. I gotta find backpacks and things. It's very important superhero work.
In progress. Please proceed to Park City.
Yeah, just off of impulse when I was looking at chat, I just my brain was looking at, or I was looking at the map and I was just going to whatever the marker was without even thinking about it. Family secrets. Quiet over there. Amazing coverage. Thanks. Hi to Colonel Saders. Why was that the Statue of Liberty? And did I see Ellis Island? We must be in New York City. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna finish the stuff in this current zone, and then we'll. What does that mark? The network is down. What? What do you mean the network is down? Side mission. Anyway, I'm gonna hit the backpacks. Man, I get sidetracked in this freaking game so much. The backpacks and the pictures and the Fisk hideouts, and then we'll go do it. New game, so hyped. Hey, Euro, welcome in. How you doing, Euroleaf? A game that makes you want PS5. Gotcha. Or PS4. PS4 -5. I gotcha. It was pretty good. I mean, we only played an hour of it, so it's hard for me to say 100%, but I'm looking forward to playing more of it too, yeah. Big fan of the original.
The infamous dumpling recipe. Should have come with step 10. Try not to burn everything in MJ's apartment.
Just recipes. Face real bad guys. I've already done that a couple times.
And that's that.
Whenever I want to do the story.
Every tower in the city's now repaired.
Pretty good work, right?
Pretty good, yeah.
Good enough that maybe you'd let a certain someone celebrate with us?
Fine,
What sort of try the
but make it
recipes?
quick.
The odds were long, the danger close.
Spider Cop, finally.
But between Spider Cop's reckless intuition and the Chief's determined planning, they got the job done.
Aw, that's kind of sweet.
A pairing of opposites, like peanut butter and chocolate, or breakfast for dinner. The two work together.
And we're done. Talk to you later, Spider Cop.
She's
Finally,
coming
more
around,
Spider Cop.
right? Yeah, definitely.
Spider Cop. Spider Cop. Does whatever.
Sorry, I'm usually web swinging.
What a great picture. Wall Street. Tremendously. Is that a car chase? No, we want to do the car chase the next time it pops up. Raw and stuff. Hey, Finn. Welcome back. Hey, dude, Finn.
Can't believe Shocker's loose again.
Spider Mask makes me sick.
Stupid Spider Mask makes you sick.
I'm out of here.
Right through for 60, not even getting us out of Midgar. Full game will end up cost you under by the time it's done. I don't really look at it as how far into the original story it goes. More so like how many hours of enjoyment out of it. From what I understand, it's like if you don't replay it, like a single playthrough is like 40 to 60 hours for most people I've talked about. That seems to be about on par with most AAA story games at the moment.
Superheroing doesn't
That's
leave
just
much
how I
time
do
for
it
good
anyway.
hygiene. Gotta get it where I can.
Which is on PC. Hey, dude, Sock, welcome back. Sanity slowly degrading into madness. Oh, it's just the typical stuff then, Finn.
Folks, you know I'm not one to promote conspiracy theories. Except ones I think are worthy of further discussion, like this one. I've heard reports of Spider-Man hovering around radio towers. At first, I thought he was
Hovering around radio towers, yep. That's what I'm doing.
them. But a far more alarming possibility came to mind. In his misguided delusion that he is protecting us, is he hacking into all our conversations? Business deals, credit card transactions, those personal calls with the wife when you're on a long, lonely book tour. I mean, when one is on a book tour, I wasn't talking about myself. I don't do that sort of thing, and anyone who thinks they have recordings of me doing it is wrong.
My God, I didn't realize you could actually look into some of the rooms. I guarantee you, I don't know, but I guarantee you there's some Easter eggs like this too.
All units. Witness called in a mugger.
Previously, I just assumed all these were like
Seen in the financial
identical and
district.
blacked out. Yeah, those are copy and paste a little bit, but all right. What do we need to do in this one to get all the bonuses? From 10 perfect dodges, 3 stealth takedown at 3 snipers. So I need to do that one first. Stealth takedown at 3 snipers. All right, and then I got a perfect dodge.
Yuri, this construction site's about as legit as the watches they sell in Times Square.
I don't have evidence for a warrant. You go in, you're on your own.
What else is new?
There's a sniper. Shh. 1 sniper down. There's another one. Uno mas. Juices are right, I know. Let's go. Even if I could listen in on conversations, I wouldn't bother with yours. Then he'd be like, actual proof.
I heard.
All right, now I just need to do 10 perfect dodges.
I'll shut your mouth permanent. Smash his skull.
1. 2. 3.
Have our ass if we don't take him down.
A 4.
Something ain't right.
5.
Get him! The boss wants Spider-Man's head.
My head? What is wrong with my head? Hey, do you mind letting me perfect dodge you? Hey, I'm right here.
You asked for this.
6. Excuse me. 7. 8. 2 more. 9. 10. All right, now I can just beat the crap out of people. Feels good. Where are you, Rocket Man? Rocket Man's over there.
Why won't you die?
You guys are late. Don't worry. I got plenty of face kicks left.
Kicked into space. I know. Hey, an orc, welcome back.
You don't mess with the Kingpin and live. Come on, hit him! I can't punch him if he's in the air.
Can't punch me if I'm in the air.
don't have this many friends.
We can't let him win.
Spider-Man, I checked records, and that site's been getting deliveries from cartel front companies.
Throwing
Moving
grenades.
drugs, huh?
What a
Not
cheater.
for long.
Actually, now I've gotten so good at grabbing the grenades that it kind of helps you when they have grenades.
He can't take a goal. Heads up, he's airborne.
Oh, great, more of them. Guys, this isn't here. You could have just bailed.
I think I might get that move to where I get double finishers.
Reinforcements again? This is only acceptable if you're all showing up in clown cars.
Whoops, got shocked.
Get out of the way! You asked for this.
Man, those guys really hurt when they hit you with those taunt things.
Incoming! He's clapping me! Okay, now I'm just showing off.
Man, I really like that move that we just picked up. Or if we get a perfect dodge on someone that's shooting, I press triangle to instantly kill him. Well, hey, that went really well. Okay, also throws guy off the side of skyscraper. It's kind of crazy though, because
I got a bunch of
you can actually go afterwards and they'll be wrapped up down
all
there.
wrapped up and waiting for you.
Kill that guy that fell off the roof.
Great,
No,
I'll
I
just consider
caught my
this
web
an
somehow.
anonymous tip.
Super strength. Yeah, that one. Yeah. So with enough force, succeeds there. I think they're dead. These guys are just sleeping. Come on. Murder throwing people off roofs. Finisher is great late game with tougher enemies for sure. Yeah, I'm thinking I might save up for that actually. With my combat style in general, I feel like that's going to help me more than the web one initially. Kill count 4. Ah, they're just sleeping. Sleeping.
How many more Fisk construction sites are there?
None. He had every one of them working overtime to bring in money.
Well, now he's gonna have a tough time keeping his operation running, which is bad for Fisk and good for New York.
Yeah, the combat is a lot.
I trust you've enjoyed yourself.
Willie, funny story. I was just at one of your buildings, and you'd be shocked to hear that there were shenanigans of the criminal variety. TLDR, Fisk construction is closed.
I have other sources of revenue, but you've inconvenienced me, and there will be consequences. My memory's long. My reach is longer.
It's only the second time
should make
playing.
all the guys who've sworn to kill me fight it out for the privilege.
Only the second time playing. So no, I haven't done all those yet. Just a fishy no. You don't care how wrapped up they are? You still think they're dead? Nah, they're just pleasantly sleeping. It's fine. It's voiced by Travis. Aww.
People know my parents died in a plane crash, but I still can't tell anyone they were government agents. Wish I knew more about them. I wish anyone did.
I haven't really watched very much Critical Role. I've seen it, I know what it is, and I know why it's popular. Yeah, I've never really tuned in very much. cue RimWorld music. It's funny that you were like that to RimWorld. But yeah, I think I'm gonna say I'll get that double kill. It'll be easier to get it right now when levels are coming easier, I think, than later when it's longer experience between levels. So I'm gonna see if I can get that. Just based on how, like I said, my fighting style in this game.
Need officers on scene in the financial district.
I bought this used graphing calculator at a pawn shop. Stopped working in the middle of a trig exam. You get what you pay for.
So how many points is it going to take us to get that? Perform a second fixture on basic. Because, oh, it costs 3. Okay. That's not too bad. So level 14, we'll get it. Not too shabby. Other suits we unlock here. What is this? Ooh, negative shockwave. Synchronizes nano mesh particles to unleash a devastating wave of negative energy. I need to go do more research. And then this one, no power. It's a great prototype suit. When you take a couple pictures, I also want to see what this side mission is. We'll go hit the main story when we're done in this zone. Clean all of his old stuff, yeah. That he spread around in the city in backpacks for some reason.
Got it.
For some reason. Cause reasons. Backpacker man. Probably wants a picture of this actual building this time, or no? Yep, okay.
Love
the damage control building. Sightseeing is done. I gotta check this out. Is that a car chase or not? I really gotta do the car chase. Tree branches clip right through them. At least there aren't like just random like cranes that appear when there's nowhere around a web, like in the old games. Bridge, have it available for sale. Get arrested, bargain price. We're selling a bridge in Brooklyn. It's a good deal, I bet. Him explained to his family why he needs so many backpacks. Just a moment ago, we found out that he won a lifetime supply of backpacks, so there's that. Network is down. Game where one of the side missions was delivering pizza. I kind of forgot about that.
Look, I know you've been hacking into our crime system towers.
Wasn't me. I mean, what towers?
I don't mind. In fact, I need your help. I think someone's jamming the system, and they must be using
PlayStation 2 one?
jammers to cover the
Wait, that was the same one with the cranes that appeared, right?
Take a look. If you help, I promise I won't tell
I had
anyone
forgotten
you're
about the pizza
hacking
thing.
I prefer to call it sharing, but sure. The jammers emit a signal I can detect. Just need to swing through the financial district and hunt for a signal. Found a signal. Just need to follow it.
PS2 wouldn't. Yeah, it was just silly. If you were swinging somewhere where there was nothing you'd actually attach to, so random cranes would spawn.
Fisk's men. This is my shock face.
Anything moves. I heard. You're dead now. You're dead now. Spider-Man's breaching our perimeter.
That guy's completely alive.
He's mine.
This guy also alive. 100%.
Gotta take out the jamming device. I didn't go through all that to leave the jammer where it is.
No, get up there. Yeah, I'm working on it. There's Spider Guy. Spider Cop. Okay.
Shoddy workmanship.
Abilities, don't even know how you played this. Planned it with all these high spooks.
I just took out a jamming device. That do anything?
No.
Did not kill them?
There's probably a bunch of them.
No,
Makes
it
sense.
doesn't.
I'll track him down.
I mean, it really would, but if you go look,
I wonder if
they'll be
Fistman had
webbed
anything
somewhere.
to do with the system going down in the first place.
They'll be webbed somewhere.
Aw, we had a jamming party and didn't invite me.
Thought we had a cop on the payroll keeping us. Help! It's him!
It's me, Spider Guy.
Got something for you.
Where are these guys? Oh, they're on friggin' other roofs. That would make sense, you know, snipers and all. Hate live when you have to do certain missions. Having flashbacks. That makes me wonder.
I think I lost him.
Still building, totally fine, yeah.
There he is! What's up? I should have recorded this. Friday night.
I need to start doing some of these airborne combos more, so we can get our. Yeah, this guy is completely fine. Don't even worry about him. I've been
Get rid of the jammer.
out in the middle of nowhere. Beat him up. There's no way that would. Anyway.
Job's not done until that jammer's in pieces.
He's fine. Don't even worry about him.
Sometimes breaking stuff is the answer. And it's
Kill this
fun
vid?
too.
Nah, they're good, Ashley. Don't worry. Hey, dude, Ashley, welcome in. Auto
Spider-Man,
parachutes.
It's working. I'm starting to get a weak signal.
Crush with
It's
some
garbled,
huge
but I
freaking guy.
picked up something about Fisk and outfit.
Fisk was the kingpin of crime, but he didn't deal in knockoff fashion. The sooner the system is fixed, the sooner we know what they're planning. Only
They
one
melt
jammer
the
left.
concrete. Man, these some tall buildings are squared. I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how you did this. If I was you watching it. In a world where you find superhumans on roofs, you probably invest in auto shoots.
Nothing suspicious here.
Sorry, and at parkour, absolutely. Nathan Drake's got nothing on Spider Cop.
Found you.
Someone. I see him! Spider-Man nearby.
Snoring now.
Whoop his ass!
Let's kick it up a notch. Welcome to the air show.
Whoops. I meant to hold. Whoa. I meant to hold the button. I just didn't.
Now I just need to wreck the jammer.
Base jumper, no problems.
Okay,
From the
that's
building
the last
actually
of them.
held the right
System
camera
should
angle.
be back online.
Yeah, I guess I can see that, yeah. Who was my favorite live action Spider-Man? Oh my god, what's his name? The one after Tobey Maguire. The Amazing Spider-Man. That one. I think he got the right, I think he got the attitude more correct than anyone else. Like the Cordy. I don't know. There's just something about it that I like better. I mean, unless you mean emo Tobey Maguire, which is obviously the best. This movie was god awful. Let's see. So I need to do that. 0 out of 2 side missions. We'll go to the actual story quest now, I suppose. We need 2 more points still. Missions. Try to come back. Side missions. Network. Oh, right. I have to do that first, obviously.
Spider-Man, the crime system's working again.
Great. Any more info on Fisk's men or those outfits?
No, but the system's reporting unauthorized activity down by the docks. I'm sending coordinates now.
I'll check it out.
I don't know if I even watched the second one, actually. Andrew Garfield. Thank you, Finn. I could not remember his name. It's like, my job here's done. You can get the rest. Parker. Andrew Garfield was a good Spider-Man. The quips, one-liners. It's good both, I think. See it? Never saw that one. It was really good. It's understood by the audience.
Guns. Enough firepower for a small army. Whatever they're planning to do with those, it's nothing good. Gotta find out what those guns are for.
Defeat the smugglers.
Got eyes on Spider-Man. If I was you, I'd run.
I could have done that stealthily, but I didn't. I know, it's a huge surprise. Guns are for shooting people. All right. See there, that was stealth. Apparently. Look how stealth that was.
So am I.
Dead now.
I gotta remember that you can't preload moves in this.
Keep him on the ground.
Gonna teach you respect.
Some games you can like preload the next move by just holding it down when you're in another action. In this you cannot do
maybe
that.
I can figure out what's going on.
Someday I'll remember this. No, I'll forget it the next week. The guns are for charity.
Guns, prison guard uniforms, and spoofed ID cards. They were planning to bust Fisk out of the raft.
Cool.
Sorry
That's
to
a lot
spoil
of
your
guys.
prison break, guys. You asked for it. Never touches the ground.
Knock him out. Keep him on the ground.
I thought I hit the button this time. I thought wrong. Watch The Boys? No, I still haven't.
Looks like New York's finest have it from here.
Everything's clear on my end, too. Thanks for restoring the system, Spider-Man. I won't tell anyone you're piggybacking on it, but if you get caught, you're on your own.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to delete my selfies from the crime system servers.
This game's beautifully done. Yeah, it's really good. 180 geese just hatched. I'm assuming you mean in RimWorlds. I hope you mean in RimWorlds. Otherwise, you got a big problem on your hands. Hands. All right, let's actually go do a story quest. Yeah, RimWorlds. Knock him up. You want to get Spidey pregnant? Yeah, I think so. Combat's so good. It really is. It's really fun. That's why you don't keep chickens. Take selfies. Oh, I thought you were joking earlier when you said take a selfie with that guy. Next time someone says that, I'm gonna do that. Quickly kills all the males. That's a lot of geese, man. It's a remake or one of the older Spider-Mans? It's neither. This is the newest PS4 exclusive Spider-Man Echo. Certain civilians you interact with? Yeah, I need to try that. Because well, I have interacted with one before. I didn't know you could actually take a picture with some that were asking to. Oh, we were just talking about how bad the PlayStation 2 Spider-Man was.
We've got reports of mugging. Converge on the...
Well, not really bad, but just kind of ridiculous, some stuff. Pretty decent numbers. I have no idea what it is. What are they, Orchestra? First ever PlayStation just for Spider-Man, unfortunately. Yeah. Well, PlayStation 4 has so many good exclusives. I still can't believe Horizon Zero Dawn's going to come to PC now. They said it never would. But man, PlayStation 4 has like... All right, let's not count Nintendo. They're in their own little worlds. But as far as like between Xbox and... Well, you can play Xbox stuff now on PC anyway. In PlayStation has had the edge on exclusives. Bloodborne, Last of Us, Horizon Zero Dawn, Spider-Man, God of War. Oh my lord.
Village.
So many good things. All right, story quest time. Oh, that's awesome.
Hi, Herman.
Cyrax?
Seriously?
Uh-oh.
Give it up! You're never gonna catch me!
That's what you said last time.
I don't want to hurt you! You'll just slow me down!
Wow, that's considerate. What's the money for, Herman?
Why do you care?
Actually, I don't. Just trying to make polite conversation.
I'm done talking!
But this could be so much more rewarding if we connected on an emotional level. Wait, I forgot. You don't have emotions. Come on, Herman. At least talk to me so we can make it interesting.
Man, this guy's zooming.
What? He only answered a shocker now?
Oh, I had the chance to get him and I locked onto the wrong thing.
Gotcha. Now let's talk.
I said I'm done talking!
Noted. Honestly, Herman, why are you robbing again?
It's a fun one.
You know the police are watching your every move. I mean, we all know you're kind of dumb, but I didn't think you were this dumb. You must be desperate, which means you're not just stealing for yourself. You must be working with someone, or for someone. You can tell me who it is now, or make me punch it out of you later. Your choice.
Not enough!
So this is kind of stuff that the web tree would really help with too. There was a lot of stuff in the web tree to move around faster.
Move, move, move! You know what, Herman? You have like zero personality, but your suit is awesome. Can we talk design details? Maybe later.
How you doing, by the way, Mika? Welcome in. 360, PS4, because of the exclusives? Yeah, it's crazy good. I agree.
Good work, Spider-Man. Did you learn anything about his motive?
I tried, but he's not very talkative. Plus, I think he hates me.
You have that effect on a lot of people.
But you love me, right, Yuri?
I tolerate you.
Hey.
Wow. That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
New side
Looks
mission
like I got some
unlocked.
free time. Maybe now's a good time to look into that mask.
Oh, it's MJ. Hey, MJ. You're up late?
Just catching up on the news. Looks like you had quite an adventure with Shocker tonight.
Yeah, he was unusually combative. Anyway. Thanks again for dinner. What do I owe you?
How about a favor? You still have that mask from the gallery?
Yeah. I'm actually on my way to the Feast Center now to ask Martin Lee about it.
Martin Lee? Why?
He has a degree in art history. If anyone knows about the origins of that mask, he will.
Just keep me in the loop. Like I said, I think there's a bigger story here, and I plan to be the one to break it.
Sure. So I can call you, like, whenever?
Yeah, whenever, whatever.
So I guess we're talking again. Cool.
Alright. New skills, new suits. Let's see here. Electrically insulated suit. Kit bashed, high discharge capacitors, temporarily electrify gauntlets, electrifying enemies. Shocker. Boyfriend meme, side missions. Gather red, pretty much. Mainly on Mondays, because, you know, that's Mondays just chill, play through a story game. And so you'll notice that it's different depending on which game I end up hitting, right? Like God of War, this is how I was with that. I was like, let's do every friggin' thing. Same way with this, because it's so good. Certain Monday night games, I've kind of been like, all right, let's just finish this. Kind of sick of it. But no, I'm really enjoying this one. One more point. Oh, I didn't need to look at skills too, huh? What's the Valhalla, Valhalla, Valhalla? My lord. I really liked that part of God of War 2 though, but yeah, the Valhalla over and over while we were trying to beat the Valkyrie were oh, I already looked at skills. That's right. For some reason I was thinking of gadgets or something.
Spider-Man, I need help.
Spider-Man, she says.
Folks, I have to once again defend myself against the spurious claims from McDonald Mac Gargan, aka the Scorpion. Yes, as I fully disclosed, I bankrolled the experiment that gave him superior strength, speed, and that unsightly cyborg tail. The idea was to create an anti-Spider-Man who is not a threat and stops menaces. I had no idea he was crazy. Do you think his resume said psycho with a poisoning fetish? His lawsuit is a transparent attempt to reduce his sentence at the raft by placing the blame for his deeds on me. And that is one package J. Jonah Jameson refuses.
Are you okay, ma'am?
Carmen, and I'm fine. It's my husband, Rodrigo. He's been acting weird, and I just found
trapped in a whale?
meeting this woman.
Or maybe even a well?
Listen, I'm not the best person to help with relationship problems.
It's not like that. I think she's involved with bad people. Rodrigo might be in real trouble. He's scared, but he won't tell me anything.
I can check it out. Any idea when he's meeting her next?
Tonight, by the detox center in Greenwich.
Okay. Don't worry, Carmen. I'll find out what's going on.
Well, it's gonna be a private investigator, everyone now too.
Detox center's not far. Carmen just sent me Rodrigo's picture. Let's see if I can find him.
What's up? Anything?
That's Rodrigo.
Landed like right on top of him.
That woman doesn't seem like a girlfriend. I'll get a photo and see if Carmen recognizes her.
You better not hold anything back.
Why would I? If
Bad angle. Need to get it straight on.
Give me the plans and if
Got it.
So weird.
remember, tell anyone about this.
Superhero bozos blocking sidewalks. Worse than tourists.
Publishers
Sure.
are dying for an inside scoop on the
Do
Fisk
something.
takedown. Let me rep you,
Sure.
Spider-Man.
Plans.
What? Watch you off a roof and extra stick, yeah. In Valhalla, spray his face, silver paints. Witness me. Oh, you're gonna refill it? Thank you. Straight, totally covert, yeah.
Sounds
That's
bigger
what I was
than
thinking.
I thought. I better follow the blackmailer and find out how big. Carmen, I'm uploading a photo to you.
Basically landed right on top of him.
Familiar?
No, I've never seen her. What were they talking about?
Sounds like she's blackmailing him. She mentioned something about plans.
My husband works security at a casino.
Oh,
in
I thought I
Atlantic
got stuck
City.
there.
She could be planning a heist. But I'll need more evidence before I can do anything.
Let me know if I can help.
All right. I'm gonna see where she's taking the plans. I'll be in touch.
Wait, oh, I already read that. Yeah, that was my one of the most fun parts of God of War was the
Another victim or an accomplice? I need a photo.
here.
No perches with a good angle on this new guy. Looks like it's the underside of the High Line.
As annoying as hearing Valhalla over and over was.
Gotcha.
Yeah. As soon as he saw the photo, he fell in line.
Rodrigo always was a sucker. Boss will be happy. Let's see the plans. That's what I'm talking about. Gotta catch my train. Don't want to keep the boss waiting. Tonight's gonna be our biggest score yet.
Hell yeah.
How many people are in on this? I've got to follow him.
Oh, we went down there.
Where's he getting off? Tapping into the train system should help me follow the train's path.
Can we not go down there? Oh, okay. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Carmen, the blackmailer met some guy under the High Line. Sounded like he knew your husband. I'm sending you the photo.
That's Deshaun, Rodrigo's best friend from college. He went to prison years ago on a robbery charge.
Casino plans and a criminal record. Not a great combination. I need to find out who else is in on it.
If they're hitting the casino, they'll need at least a wheelman and a safecracker. I watch a lot of heist movies.
Sounds like it. I'll let you know what I find out.
Oh, what? Thanks. I thought I could just ride the train. Apparently not.
Is this an express line? Can't let that train out of my sight. Got it. End of the line. I should head over near the subway exit and wait for him to get out.
Well, that would have been really nice if I could just ride the train the whole way there. Apparently it was not to be. Hey, Steve, welcome in. Play F7 Remake. Only an hour of it for a bounty so far. I do want to play the rest of it. Heist movies.
Office building.
Hey, Steven. Heist, absolutely like Ocean's 11. It's a documentary, isn't it? I was in, I don't want to play it cause in over 30ish more. I know that feeling.
Plans, boss.
Good. Review the schedule of the month. I put our hires on the whiteboard. Mark their positions on the map.
Who hired him? I'm gonna try. He's practically a kid.
This is weird.
Can't trust you. Anyway, stop.
They don't notice. They don't notice. Guy in a costume crawling around on the outside of their window. They're busy. Oh, I need that one too.
All right, Roman's ready and we are running late. Let's roll.
They're on the
Seconds
move.
coming out. Yeah, I can see that. Doing all right. Bit of a funk because of COVID stuff.
I have all the evidence.
$1,000 feel like, but just worried about that. People getting sick. I gotcha. I mean, it's okay to be worried about both, you know. No, I can understand that. Rowan, is this 504 reference? Never played that one.
Just have to stop that car.
Last Grand Theft Auto I played was either San Andreas or Vice City, and I don't remember which one was which.
What the hell? Spider-Man!
Can you pause this? Oh crap. I thought it was going to let me go to the other car right away. I was wrong. It looks like I just laughed at that guy. Just watching.
I love it when a plan falls apart. Hey, Carmen. Your husband's pal and his team just had their trip to beautiful Atlantic City canceled.
Thank you. I spoke to Rodrigo. That blackmail photo shows him driving the night Deshaun committed the robbery. But Rodrigo didn't know about it. He was just picking up his friend.
I've got a contact on the force. She'll help Rodrigo, especially if he'll agree to testify about the blackmail.
That's what it says. Hey, little Mudway. They know you're here.
Or I'll show him he needs to be a lot more afraid of me than Deshaun. Thanks, Spider-Man.
Yeah, this is definitely different than 1994 or whatever Spider-Man. Evolved a little bit better than the past ones. Hey, level 13. Hi, arm. Oh, snap. Can the arm snap? Look at that, Bard. Feel like that? Yeah, I think it's pretty normal to feel that way. You know, our income is reduced during this because there's less people paying for the services that our small business does. And, you know, I'm worried about that, but I'm also saddened by all people that are getting sick and dying and whatnot. Yeah. I think it's definitely natural to feel both. All right, I'm going to take this. Seems like it'll be really good. What? Yeah, she needs to now, actually. You want to see some cities swinging first? That sounds kind of weird. City swinging. Is there no other side quest at the moment? Well, I guess I'll make my way towards... I guess I can just look at missions, huh? Yeah, there's no side missions. You don't know? Oh, you want to put it in the chair? She doesn't want to be on the camera. All right, I guess we'll go to the main mission again. There we go. Collected all, yeah. So far. Generate the welding shot. Work 4, slow down 2. Just do the trade tariffs. It's been impossible to find new work. Party Pig is back. Where do you go to the lab? I don't remember where the lab is. Never mind, she's leaving. All right, going to the main mission. Oh, you want to see some slinging and swinging? Looks pretty nice, doesn't it? Compared to like the other ones. What? Do that and run on building. I swear, played through this whole game, even though he's afraid of heights. And sometimes I go up to really tall buildings. He's like, oh, I don't know how I did this. But yeah, she does need to go to bed. Labs to the west in the middle. Roommate, midst of all.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Kodo, 22 months. Ooh, a spider. Kodo, thank you for the resub. Much love to Kodo. It's a long time, man. Thank you for that.
About the risk to civil liberties posed by the police department's crime system and their omnipresent towers. But at least the intention is to stop crimes. Now, recently, Spider-Man has been seen tampering with these very towers. And it's reasonable that my loyal listeners suspect he is disabling the towers so he can commit his unlawful misdeeds with impunity. But Spider-Man is not your ordinary run-of-the-mill menace. Oh, he's a 12th level Kung Fu Master, 50 moves ahead menace, which is why I think he's actually hacking into these towers to spy on you and me. Your only defense? Listen to my show. All the time. If he's gonna spy on us, let him hear that we're on to him. By listening to me. Every waking moment.
Purge your impulsive subbing multiple times for some reason. No, I really do appreciate Kodo. It's crazy that you came over on that host so long ago from a completely different game than what we play on stream. And you've been here this whole time. Thank you, Kodo. How you doing tonight? Do you have all this? Equifax been ignoring court order for name change. Means lenders can't pull. What? You're still dealing with the name change, Lunar? Lunar? Apparently I can't speak. Those sentences all came out jumbled. But you know what I was asking. I'm just really surprised. For this. Yeah.
Little Tokyo. Over.
Good all see you. How you doing, Paladin? Welcome back. I need to go up.
Almost morning. Mr. Lee will be here soon. I could use a snack.
Curiosity about it. Man, I thought you had all that done. That sucks, Lunar. Sorry dealing with that. Food. I could go for some food right now. Food's good. See, Spider-Man's just like the rest of us. Chilling, eating food. On his phone.
Mr. Lee's usually in his
too,
office
Finn.
now.
Back in 2011. How long did it take you, Finn? Loads of RimWorld, mostly safes coming like crazy to find out about downing mechanics. A lot more about to now. Also stumbled across a few fun mods. Ever get back to it? Oh yeah, we'll definitely fall back to RimWorld at some point. I think they're upstairs this time. How's it eat with the mask on? It's a good question. There was no bites taken out of it. So maybe he just, I don't know, likes the feel of holding it. I didn't Brick, welcome back. Magic. Let's pull the mask up every bite.
Peter.
Hope no one sees him.
I'm sorry to bother you, Mr. Lee. I have a friend, Mary Jane. She's a reporter. She's doing a story on art imports, and she found this piece. Well, she wanted an expert opinion on it, and I know you have a degree.
And this might be the first time I
Man,
actually
in
get
2
to use
years.
it. Let's see what you have.
Hopefully it doesn't take that long for you, Lunar.
Where did she find it?
I'm really not sure. Why? What is it?
A replica of an antique Chinese opera mask. I haven't seen one in years. This symbol here roughly translates to demon.
Demon?
My father read me ghost stories with that mask and symbol in it when I was young. Scared the hell out of me. Peter, listen. That mask, it could be connected to dangerous people. Mary Jane might want to find a different story.
Do you think she's in trouble?
I don't know. Why take the risk?
I'm there, heat strokes, the down ponds where they die. All right. I got some suspicions. Map's offline. Well, I guess that makes sense. I'm just in this building.
Hey.
The symbol inside the mask means demon. It really spooked Mr. Lee. Never seen him like that. He even said you should drop the story.
Fat chance. Do you think Mr. Lee knows more than he's letting on?
No, I think he just had a weird flashback or something. I know his childhood was pretty traumatic.
Yeah, that makes sense. Demons, huh? Catchy name. Okay, gotta get writing. See you soon.
Veteran homelessness is down. Well, that went about as well as I could have hoped.
Gearbox has a freeze still on before it.
I could patch these shoes.
Last time I used heat to down enemies, I forgot to build a door and I killed my entire base. Having flashbacks. Kill tunnels, long-running tunnels, sandbags to slow them down. Way to block in the entrance, throw a few Molotovs. Yeah, it's kind of what I did. And then I forgot to build doors, and I roasted my entire base. There's a clip of it. It's exclamation hot, I think. There's a tunnel. Or the cold first.
Got some time to kill before Doc needs me at the lab.
Hello,
Let's do a
Chims.
little Spidey workout in the city.
Welcome in, Chims. How you doing tonight? Currently no missions. And there's nothing to explore, really. Alright, so where is the lab so I can go do the extra things? Oh, wait. There's a Spider-Man side mission. Did that just now pop up? That's weird that's not showing there. Alright, we'll go do the side mission. Wasn't the lab up here somewhere? Oh, there it is. Octavius Industries. Right? Swing by there. For a clip. You have to click on the actual link, not the clip. Twitch has been bugged like that for 2 years. So if you are clicking on the actual clip and it's not working, click on the link instead. It works 99% of the time that way. Game 1, try to find ways doing it with non-mountain bases early game. Basic weapons and tunnels. High, you can get pawn count. Pawns with 8 sitting in jail. You're probably taking. It's pretty awesome. But yeah, just make sure that if you're killing things by temperature, that you don't accidentally. Oh, look at that Jameson thing. That was pretty awesome back there.
Peter, Mr. Lee spoke to me.
Hang on, what was that?
He seemed worried. Are you into something dangerous?
Oh, it's just a story Mary Jane's investigating. Don't worry, I'll make sure she's careful.
Please tell me you two are back together.
We're talking again. Baby steps. I hope I didn't upset Mr. Lee.
He's just...
Going to sleep? Okay. School in the morning. So make sure you're going to sleep, okay? Okay. Good night, man. Love you. Yeah. I'll see you then.
Concerned.
Well, that's why you need to get sleep, okay?
I was actually touched by how concerned. I knew he liked you. He admires how dedicated you are to helping others. I think you remind him of himself when he was younger. Both orphans, both so smart.
Well, the admiration's mutual. You've got a good boss, man.
I'll tell him you said so. Love you, Peter.
This is pause? Yeah. My daughter was going to bed. I already told her good night earlier, though. Hey, Mist, welcome in. How you doing, Mist? Way than blunt weapons, at least. Zubul against rage. You can route, though. More Spidey sides. Yep. Was the hot a complete wipe? No. In fact, it went on to be one of the most epic runs we've ever had on Nines. We ended up surviving and then almost died again afterwards. We had everyone down. A man in black came, and I was like, all right, well, screw this. And we were at like 350,000 wealth with a man in black only. And I went to exit, and I was like, you know what? Let's just play it out and see what happens. We ended up bringing it back, not only surviving, going on to use something like 27 mech res serums, bringing all of the dead people back to life, aside from 2, one that burned to death, and a second one that which wasn't a very good pawn. It was crazy playthrough. But yeah, I guess it's never over until it's over. But 14 pawns, waiting to gift them for royal favor. That's a lot of royal favor. So at least 30 royal favor. And that man in black, squared. Yep. 4 is still fighting because he did kill someone in one punch. Yeah, we were talking about that a little bit earlier, how with the force, he's hitting people that knocks them into the air, they would all be dead. But they're not. They're not. It's good enough with Empire? Yeah. Throwing manhole covers at people. What? These are actually still locked? That's surprising. I still haven't done enough of the story to unlock more of those. Because I've been doing so much side stuff. Where's the other one? See if the radio's playing this time. That's just the arm, right? Yeah. Free to use the squared voice from your birthday stream. Not yet. I have to be super angry to use that voice. Super angry. Oh, what? They're still all locked. Man, I've done more side stuff than I really realized. All right, well, I guess we'll go to some more the main stuff. Shotov, Nibble Brawler. That is nice. Those are super rare to get all three without prepare carefully. Hi, by the way, Routes. Welcome in. It's daytime. All right, so we'll go do that side mission. I mean, that's the only thing out here that we can really do. Now we can do the actual quest too. Yeah, it'll be fine. I know. I already saw that it dried. But just sit on that so I know where it is, if you would. I just need to make sure I know where it is for the morning and stuff. Okay. Wait, is that the old one? Oh, never mind. I thought you were showing me the new one.
Peter, it's Dr. Octavius.
Oh, hey, what's up?
The new one's still better though, right?
Corporal Texador is here for a fitting.
I totally forgot. I mean, I didn't forget.
What? Okay, you need to be going to sleep, okay?
Yeah, I'll be there soon.
Girl.
His tardiness is starting to become a pattern. Come on, Parker. You're better than this.
Hey, I'm busy.
He's right. How did I lose track of time?
Chimera's been fun. You think you're close to finish the last faction? Chimera Squad. Yeah, Chimera Squad has been a lot more content than what I thought it was going to be. Very good. Just turn back around. Nope. Screw him. I got other things to do. Peter walks out of the lab. I'm late for getting to the lab. Yeah. Off making all your guys robots. Your wealth has so much less than normal. What is your wealth at? The lab's just open. So I must have been going out as everyone was coming in. But I'm gonna do the side quest while it's up. This allows me to read chat while I'm swinging. So far, stick up, hall mod, moving and placing walls to make paint pawns walk around. To get down and make a makeshift room around them. Medic carrying medicine. See balls 81 anywhere. You're going to hall mod. You can move walls. I've never used that. 350,000. What else we ended with 60 pawns? What? Yeah, I remember you mentioned over 1 million wells last time. All right, this is a lot further away than I thought it was going to be. What are meters? Doesn't make any sense to me.
Reported assault in progress. Incident was reported.
Makes sense. They can use their pockets though. The base idea of the mod. Well, why don't I just do one leg, one eye, most game for the least cost? Oh yeah, I know. I was just joking.
Spider-Man, over here!
Is something wrong?
Oh, no. I just had to thank you for saving my daughter from those muggers.
When did this happen?
Just now. Busy guy like you. I guess it all blurs together, huh? Near the theater on 126 and Powell. She just called and told me.
Right. Sorry. Happy to help. I'm glad your daughter's safe. Okay, I wasn't anywhere near there. I should swing by and see what's going on.
Yeah, it has been a lot of fun. Chimera Squad. Also, I cannot believe we survived on the last stream. The final mission of one of the factions. Because playing it, you know, on the difficulty that we are blindly, as you can get screwed over very easily. Cannot believe we pulled it. Or pulled through in that mission. A ton of fun.
There's the theater and the crime scene. I better find out what happened.
So your Coral found mission? Yeah, it was so crazy. So crazy. But we did it. Headed back, so we'll go back. Skeleton, Arco attack. Oh, you are really turning them into robots.
Sorry I missed the action. Thanks for keeping us safe.
That's what you like doing it. I wish this was like a different game. So crazy. I had no idea what was coming. Cannot believe we did it. I had only 2 people left standing for like 5+ rounds. We somehow did it.
Still alive. So whoever did this isn't a lethal protector. That's promising.
You're back already? I thought you were checking out that fire.
Right. On my way now. Which way was it again?
Last time you went that way. South.
Thanks. I got a little turned around. Someone's impersonating me. It could be the chameleon again. I've got to pick up his trail.
You did it first. Tried 8 times to give it up and starting over. Yeah, it was insane. If you want to see it by chance, the VOD is up. You can click videos and go to Saturday night, and it's at the very end of the stream. But yeah, impossible Iron Man hardcore modes. And yeah, I had no idea what was gonna happen. James impersonating me. That would be quite the plot twist. But
it does smell like there was a fire in this direction.
It was insane.
There's the fire damage. Looks like it got put out quickly.
You came back! I can't thank you enough for saving my friend from the fire.
First faction.
She was dead.
My pleasure. Look, I want to make sure everyone's safe, but the smoke kind of got to me. Do you remember where I went next?
Sorry, I was helping my friend. I think you went back up there.
Thanks. Give your friend my best.
First faction, first playthrough, yeah.
Whoever faux Spider-Man is, he's helping people. But what he's doing is dangerous. I've got to find him. He used the fire escape. Guess he couldn't copy my web shooters.
Hey, Spidey, what'd you do with that fire extinguisher?
Fire extinguisher, huh? Wonder where he left it. Wonder if other me left anything behind.
Other me. Studio account won't need like 5 for throne rooms this time. Oh yeah, you could share throne rooms, yeah.
Used a fire extinguisher. What type of suppressant is in this?
After absorption lines overlap, combined with thicker absorption line. Yeah, we've seen this stuff before. Okay. Okay. Probably way more doable.
ADP. Pretty standard. And easy to track. He got fire suppressant on him. If I key my lenses to track its chemical signature, it should lead me right to Spider-Man 2.0. He's walking normally. No webs, no powers. Which makes what he's doing suicidal.
Whoops. Maybe I actually stayed near the ground this time.
Oops,
a little bit.
Sorry.
Hello.
Hey.
You heard about these new gangsters in Chinese town?
Nice to see you.
Is that really him? Get the hell out of here,
A little bit close to the ground anyway, than normal.
I'm not the guy in charge.
Where'd he go?
Okay? Just keep moving, right?
Are we in danger?
Oh my god, did I really go backwards? Don't tell anyone. That was a video game, neat, yeah. Yeah, there's quite a bit of those too. Well, you can go to the lab and do more of those as they unlock. I can't believe I just got turned around.
Spider-Man, shoot a weapon.
Hot stuff coming through.
Oh, hang on. Hang on.
Those hot dogs smell amazing.
Hell, push it.
How do you know, Roy? Welcome back.
Freebie today.
He gets free hot dogs?
What?
I never get free hot dogs.
Another reason why I should be running. So I can see stuff like
That guy
this.
looks like he's been in a fight. Maybe he knows something.
Come on, man, lay off. I told you everything. The deal's going down on the roof. No lie.
Right, just you stay out of trouble.
That's right.
Hope I'm not too late.
Man, he's knocked all them out too.
My doppelganger's got some skills.
For real.
I told you, I give up.
And he left the drugs. Seems like his intentions are good, even if his meth... The police will handle the cleanup. Counterfeit Spidey must have gone down the other fire escape.
All right.
That's him. People seem to like him. Yeah, I mean me. I mean, this is weird.
My pleasure, citizens. Excuse me. I hear someone in need.
Okay, I do not talk like that. Nobody talks like that.
Let him go.
Yeah, right. We'll get even more from Mr. Fisk when we bring him your head.
Whoa, hey guys! I'm not the real Spider-Man!
Not anymore, you're not.
Time to even the odds a little.
Oh god. I'm scratching my face. I wasn't ready for a quick time event.
Always knew it was more than one guy.
I've got this. Go.
Miss a chance to team up with the real Spider-Man?
No way! You know how to fight.
I'm a black belt. Teach at Chikara Dojo. I just wanted to help. Spread the legend, you know?
Yeah, but when you dress like me, you inherit my enemies. And I've got a lot of enemies.
Look out. 4 of them.
I'll take the ones with guns. You get the rest.
Hey, I said I would take the one with guns. What are you doing? Go after this one. Alright, I'll just beat up whoever's next to me. How about that? Oh, didn't I level up? I feel like I leveled up. So I can be using my new skill right now. But nope. Where's this guy? Oh, he's way up there. I thought he was just one level up.
You know, if you want to help your community, there's a feast shelter nearby. And I'm sure folks would appreciate free self-defense classes.
Good idea. Gotta admit, I'm starting to see the downside of this.
A lot more guys than I thought there was gonna be. All right, 3 more at least. Ooh, rocket launcher.
Rocket launchers? Hide. I'll finish them off.
This is some guy, a local dojo. Where's that one? There he is. Finish him. I gotta use that more often so I can complete that bonus thing. Woo, that was really close.
Man, that was intense. How do you do it?
One bruise at a time. Look, your heart's in the right place, but if you keep this up, you're gonna get killed.
Yeah, I see that now. Don't worry, I'm hanging up the suit. Spider-Man,
He has a
no
zipper
more.
on the back.
Good call. Besides, you don't need a costume to make a difference.
Hey, that's a good line. I'll remember that.
Spider-Man complete. All right. Now we've leveled up for sure. There we go. There's level 14. All right, unlocked new suits or no, just suit parts. Suit mods. What do we got now? Increase the amount you are healed from focus or scanned enemies remain highlighted until combat starts. Take research tokens anyway. New skill. Here we go. Oh, I did already get that, and I didn't use it until late into it. Let's see. Go off an enemy or from air combat, press square plus X to do a ground pound. Another ground strike. Attacks generate more focus when low, below half health. I think I'm going to start taking these where I can deal with stronger enemies with the web pull. Like throwing rockets back at people. Which one was the one? Brute enemies can be grabbed and thrown when webbed. Yeah, that one's good too. So I think I'm going to save get these next. Spoder people. Need a costume to make a difference. The guy who only fights crime in a suit. Hey. Takes a selfie while fighting. Is he a martial artist? But yes. Oh, I just get extra stuff for leveling up too. I got 5% extra speed on my swings now. Oh, I'm going to look at this. So just the primary mission, which I ran completely away from. All right, I guess we'll go there. Okay, lots more swinging to do. But we can do it 5% faster. How's your new playthrough going, Bo? Oh, Tet, how'd the grill? I meant to ask you. Then you mentioned XCOM and I completely forgot. How'd the grill do? With the chicken. I should have swung up that high. It's down amazingly, actually. What size is the grill? Way impressed.
I've always been about the truth.
Because I'm kind of sick of buying propane, honestly.
But now as a broadcaster, I speak. Sometimes it hurts. But it's my responsibility to bring it to you. And the truth is, the city is not quiet. It is not peaceful. It is a disaster waiting to happen. Threats roiling under the surface like a hungry shark just beneath the waterline. Don't let Spider-Man fool you. You are not safe. None of us.
Ending of the second coil, mine was different. Saved next room. Like 15 size zombies. Yeah, Lunar was saying theirs was different too. I wonder which one's harder. I wonder why it's different. Maybe it depends on which mission you do first of the three. Or which storyline you do first of the three. I don't know. Was Sacred Coil your last one, did you say, Route? We got some pretty lucky stuns. What do you do them? Change it a little bit. Was your second one? All right. Back to the lab again. Oh, that's a good question. Was your gatekeeper in the second map? Or was there... Well, I guess so, if it ran to a different map, right? Because my gatekeeper was in the gate room in the final map. It's about 2 feet around. Pretty easy to clean up, too. Spawn, ran to the next room. Yeah. That's a good question.
How does it work? Just like a natural arm. You think of what you want it to do, and...
Slightly. Non-stick coating.
Yes.
Hey, oh, that's a really weird route,
hey,
yeah.
What do you think you're doing?
This site's been declared a safety hazard.
Did you have a crap load of Ronins in yours like I did in mine route?
Right now! This is highly sensitive equipment. That's it. I'm calling the mayor's office directly.
Peter Parker, how the hell are you?
Speak of the devil.
Mr. Osborn.
Oh, please. How long have we known each other? It's Mr. Mayor. It's Norman. Norman!
Norman, what do you think you're doing?
No. The hardest difficulty. Iron Man,
agreement you signed
hardcore,
has strict safety
impossible.
provisions. This isn't your first violation.
Those were excused.
By me. We should have confiscated this equipment long ago.
But I've had a breakthrough.
Thank you for your great service to our country. These folks will escort you to Oscorp Robotics, where you'll receive the latest in prosthetics. No charge.
This isn't about safety infractions, is it?
I'm trying to help you, Otto. You're free to continue your work in a secure environment.
At Oscorp.
You always were the smartest guy in the room.
You haven't changed a bit.
Neither of you. Hey, Peter. Harry will be coming back from Europe early next year. Maybe the two of you can start that business you always talked about. This is opportunity knocking.
Thanks, Max. I'm sure my luck will run out, but feels good so far.
Easy. They didn't take everything. Maybe we could start over.
Peter, there's no we. Without the grant from the city, I can no longer pay you. I need some time to think. If I were you, I'd look for a new job.
Please, well, I know. This is how you get supervillains. Hey, Ashton, welcome back in. Yours was that way too, Lunar? Did you guys have a ton of Ronins in yours, Lunar, and Route, or no? Like, I was surprised how many Ronins spawned. The reinforcements in room 2 were all Ronins. Tons of them. Day to remember. Vigorous Ashen.
Wish I could do something to help Doc. Maybe call Harry.
Did you not like
Ask him
XCOM?
to talk to his
the
dad.
new one?
No. Norman never listens to Harry. Even tried to kill funding for his research stations. Hey.
My room 2 is your room 1.
One of those stations is nearby. Should see how they're doing while Harry's in Europe.
Alright. We're gonna wait until we have 2 points, so no side missions up right now, huh? So I guess we're going straight there for a change.
Be some way to help Doc. I'll think of something.
It's okay. A little bit better than RimWorld for you. You guys tell me and everyone else. What's up, Ash?
Available units. Possible narcotics sale reported. Officers
For 1,000
on
views?
scene in Roseville.
Yeah, it's Ashton. An
Harry left
obelisk.
me a message about these before he left for Europe.
Pete, hey, I need a favor. My mom's pet project was research stations that could benefit the public. Now, I launched them, but now that I'm away, Oscorp's gonna shut them down unless they prove their value.
We're about to unlock
I
another
was hoping you could watch them.
science station
I left
missions.
details in each one. Thanks, man. As long as they're here, it's like a part of my mom is too.
Well, it's not going to pay the bills, but
Yep.
it sounds like it means a lot to him. I'll do what I can to help.
This is how far we are. We just unlocked these science missions. Research stations around the city to earn more research tokens. All right, looks like we have some stuff to do. So these are real pain in the butt. Snapping up smog in Hell's Kitchen. All right. This is another of our air quality stations. Monitoring contaminants in the surrounding atmosphere, super important for the city and its citizens, but certain corporate overlords are less than thrilled by the prospect of their pollution output being publicly reported. Hold X to start. Oh, this is different.
I've got a couple stations measuring air pollution. The idea is to catch the, contaminants before they reach toxic levels.
Oh boy.
Between you and me, I think Oscorp wants this to fail because it might show they're polluting.
The amount of polycyclic hydrocarbons in the air is way too high. And rising. If it keeps getting worse, people could die. Particles are concentrating in trouble spots, like mini clouds of smog. I'll swing through them and get samples, then trace them to the source.
Swing through them? Okay, I see. I see. Emmanuel. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in.
Nasty as they are, I gotta swing right through those clouds.
Yeah, this is a very different kind of missions than we've had before. It's kind of cool though. I like the variety. All right, let's go up here. No, stop.
For these clouds to be visible to the naked eye, the level of toxins must be up there.
And gotcha.
You said some of these are a pain in the butt, huh? That's not what I meant to do. I wonder if that'll still count, though. As long as we go through them, I suppose it will, right?
I'm getting some good stuff. Well, good samples of bad stuff anyway.
Who'd that become? I wonder. Which one are you talking about? Norman or Octavius?
Got it.
Or someone else? There we go into all the toxic clouds, right? Don't worry, our suit protects us. Somehow.
Feels like I'm breathing from a tailpipe. I must be freaking these people out. What else is new?
Is there a suit? No, it's okay, I won't. Walk away, Cameron.
Huh. The toxin's coming from two types of cars and a faulty smokestack. I better
Or
get
the blind
photos.
forest is hard. All the pictures of pollution levels going way down. Yeah, I have seen that.
Sorry. Great light on that one. Perfect.
Here's a link to the grill you bought, just in case you want to look into it. Yeah, I'll check it out. No, it's okay, Cameron. I don't want to. I don't even have that one anyway, but.
Best smokestack picture I ever took. The Department of Environmental Protection will take it from here.
Was those?
Like a green
Should
spider
order.
costume for Earth Day.
They were right together.
Well, Harry's station just stopped a public health crisis. Oscorp's gonna have a hard time arguing it's not useful.
All right. What percent am I?
Spiderman.
Not very far. I don't know. I don't remember. Where does it show? It's only the second time we ever played it. I know it shows it when you first enter. 31%. Oh, follower mode. We are not. I forgot to put it up this time. But yeah, I have seen that part. Version 3, how you doing? Version 3, welcome back to the Dr. Otto. Poisoning people in the name of profits. That's right.
has escaped, and now he's robbing a bank on East 31st.
What happened? I thought he was behind bars.
He was. But one of the guards just walked up to his cell and released him, then gave him his suit back.
I knew Shocker was working for someone. What did you get out of the guard?
Wish I could ask him, but he's dead. Whoever made him release Shocker didn't want any loose ends.
Damn.
Looking at the security footage, the guard was in some kind of trance. And it might have been the lighting, but it looked like his eyes were glowing.
Well, that's creepy. Okay, I'll see what I can get out of Shocker when I get to the bank.
I have like 3 suits that are actually unlocked. So we only play this once a week for story night on Mondays, so I'm completely blind to it. One second. Man, it's like unreal how many people just do that. Now I have to switch my friggin' display over. It's a new record, apparently, of how many people we have time out. I mean, I play the game like once on a Monday, completely blindly. Once a week. It's in the title. There's like commands going and bot it's posting it. I don't know what compels people to do that. One second. Sorry. I have to get it switched over to the other input so I can even do anything in the chat. In fact, you know what? All right. Input switched, so now I can do that. Okay. There we go. Well, I wish I had not read that. Kind of need to have a marine research station all the way up here, but it's got great sight lines to the river. Any health issues crop up, we can address them pretty easy through aerial dispersal once that system comes online that is. People have the compulsion to ruin stuff. Yeah, I don't understand. Doesn't make any sense. Like, why not ask questions if you're not sure? You go in. Instead of just, like, blurting things out.
Hey, Pete. This lab monitors the health of marine life.
Part of the job, Sally.
We've got a bunch of medicine on site if you need it. But the effects these diseases have, they're just... They are not something any living creature should go through.
Looks like there's a bacterial infection in the fish. I better take care of it before the food supply's contaminated. Found an antibacterial spray in the lab that should heal the fish. I just need to spray it over the water. And fast, before people start getting sick. First step, get to the docks.
So that's the only part about Monday streams that I don't like is going back and playing things blindly because I miss them doing other things.
Caused the problem. Gotta get him out of the water.
People seem to have, like you said, this impulse to show up at the channel and post spoiler things. I mean, it got to where when I was playing Mass Effect 1, we had to put like a month follower mode or some crap.
Just call me your friendly neighborhood garbage man. These barrels are smarter than some of the guys I usually fight.
Uno mas. That's that good times. Man, that playthrough was so fun.
It's clear this is a
Can't believe the ending I got. My canon ending.
If I spread it evenly, the water currents will take it far and wide. Gotta cover a wide area.
Yeah, that was one of my favorite playthroughs of the channel too. We played through all 3 of them blindly. And aside from someone coming in during the very beginning of the first one and asking a question about an important story thing, well, disguised as a question anyway. Like, have you got to the part yet where? And it was like,
The fish
no.
will spread it to other fish.
Thanks, I didn't know that was going to happen.
Because there's not much for me to swing from further out. Based on the water currents, there's another area I need to hit.
Stream, that's what it is, yeah. It's got wrecked in that stream.
More barrels. Definitely the source of the bacteria. I'll get rid of them. Great thing about barrels, they don't shoot at me.
That was a good point, Spider-Man.
The downside is, I don't think these barrels appreciate my quips.
Our community grows.
Kaz, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Kaz. Welcome in. Kaz, I'm sorry you won't be able to type in the chat. We had some people that were trying to spoil things, so. But hopefully you enjoy the stream, and if you come during other nights, you'll be able to type in it. But we do story games like this on Mondays and the rest of the week. Usually challenge modes on strategy games. Whoops, hit the wrong button. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it.
All clear to spray. Come on, fishy fishies. This is good for you.
Seeing SX3 is the best. Oh man, I was so glad that I got all the DLC too.
I bet someone calls this
The Shore Leave DLC was a lot of fun too. Some of the, well, definitely the funniest part of the Mass Effect series was the Shore Leave. Yeah, Mass Effect was really good.
What?
Ended up attaching to the next one before I got that spray in.
Time to find a spot to scan my finny friends and make sure they're cured.
Excuse me, grab onto that. Don't say anything too much. Shut up when you play Demon Souls. Some people are psychopaths. Others are just a bit oblivious and don't really consider what they are doing. Don't mean it on purpose. It's more common. Yeah, I do too. It's still kind of like, because I'm not that way, I guess I can't understand ever doing that.
Of the docks. We stopped an outbreak before it started. It'll be tough for Oscorp to argue this station isn't pulling its weight.
Mode chat? Yeah, it's follower mode like 2 weeks now. We've gotten to the part where Gandalf shows up to help stop Darth Vader. It's an evil plan to turn Aunt May into the Joker. No, I haven't got there yet, Bard. For God's sakes. Someone banned Bard. All right. These are kind of fun. Definitely different. Part of the clone hunt. Just epic. Yeah. Hagrid drops by to help. You're a wizard. Spidey. Hey, Nitro, welcome back. Honestly, John Vic gave it all. All right, on we go. Better safe than sorry. Putting it on this band bard. I'm gonna go do all these that we can do, which is a surprise to no one. House, you want to run the AC? Also want to save money? Oh, I know that one. I know that one. I'm a master, y'all. You are. Not quite a legend yet. 340 hours. Thank you for all those hours. Nitro at 158 already. Thank you, Nitro. So just have 1 week follower timer. You see, let you type. You've definitely been following longer than a week. It's weird that your phone won't let you. What's up? Need something? Missions gave up on for a bit. Very annoying.
Peter, I've been looking into the demons. Sounds like they've quietly established a power base in the vacuum left by Fisk.
A vacuum I
Curious
created
which one
by
you had trouble
putting
with.
Fisk away. Jameson was right. The demons are my fault.
What were you supposed to do?
Maybe not
Let
all of
Fisk
them.
keep godfathering? Are you okay? You sound even mopier than usual.
I think I might have just lost my job. The city,
We're about to do
Norman
science.
actually, pulled our funding.
Oh, Pete. I'm sorry. If Harry were here, he could talk some sense into his dad.
Yes.
You'll find another source. Your work's too important.
Thanks, MJ. Talk to you soon.
How many of them are there? Hang on. There's one per zone, right? No, some zones had more. Oh, that zone has 3, yeah. We'll see.
He will join
Tesla, like it takes too much time. Shockers throughout the big. No, it doesn't seem like that. Swanky. Hey, Swanky, welcome in. How you doing? Max, thank you for gift sub. To Nians. Thank you, Max. Your 3rd gift sub. Much love to Max for the gift sub. Appreciate the support. And now Nians, you're back. Use the emotes again, all that good stuff. Without Peter Parker, the whole system just falls apart. So, apparently so, man. Thank you, Max. Wildlife tracking isn't glamorous, but it's important. For a city New York size and density, you need some high-grade location triangulation to pinpoint something as small as a bird in this urban jungle. All right.
Hey, Pete. Now, this station tracks GPS chips deployed around the city on birds and other wildlife. It collects data on the environment, which Mom wanted, and helps improve GPS on Oscorp tech, which Dad wanted. So, it's actually probably safe. You know what, bud? I should have remembered to tell you not to bother with this one.
Hey, the tech here might help me track my missing Spiderbot. Those things are too expensive to lose. Okay, I boosted the tracking signal on my other Spiderbot. Now it can track its brother. I lost the other bot's signal in the park, so that's where I'll need to drop this one.
But yeah, misfortune. Without Peter
Nothing
Parker,
unusual, just taking my Spiderbot for a walk in the park, you know, like you do.
not only would crime, skyrocket, but all the fish would die. Presumably all the birds and other wildlife. Who knows what all. An entire globe would just collapse without Peter Parker. All right, let's see here.
Okay, it's following the pings from the other Spiderbot. Let's see where it takes us.
Well, this is weird. I don't know how I like this Spiderbot. Pardon me? Rich thinks so. My first Spiderbot mission. Spiderbot, Spiderbot. What? These people don't seem worried at all. Like... I can shoot web? Spider? What do you mean? Wouldn't they be super worried? Can I eat this? New York, they've seen weirder. Please stop. It's true. Leave the mission. Wait, I was just exploring. Seeing if I could web and eat the local wildlife. Come on. Yeah, a lot of them using this have seemed Mass Effect-y. Mass Effect-y. Code Rakes. I've eaten squirrel in my life. What kind of spider bot can't go up that?
I wonder if a kid picked it up and took it home. It is way better than any toys on the market.
Come on. Make a better spider bot, Peter Parker. Lose his other spider bots. Well, I can't web the squirrels. It's pretty sad, but... oh well, I'll just do what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, I told the AI to test it in narrow areas, so this pipe makes sense.
Oh, now we're out of the
I
park?
hope we didn't get run over. New York drivers have no respect for the crosswalk.
They need to make like a really good Ninja Turtle game like this, you know?
Looks like it made it quite a ways.
That's what they need to do.
Over here. Taxi.
Here I am. Can't web squirrels. 2 out of 10. Yeah. I should make like a side channel on YouTube where I rant about things in the game that don't really matter. There are rats in New York City? It's true.
Proximity alarm? What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me! And if I startle the bird, it'll drop the spider bot and break it. This pigeon's strong. Someone didn't skip wing day at the bird gym.
Like Greedfall? That would be legitimate though.
Finally, its nest. Wait, that's
I
the
hate
other
pigeons.
spider bot. I busted a feathered kleptomaniac. Now that I know where they both are, time to mount a rescue mission. Harry really did me a solid that time. Wish I could thank him.
That one was so easy compared to the other
some work
ones.
to do on these spider bots before I can send them back out into the world again.
I didn't even have to come up here. I was just here. All right. So some of these are much easier than the other ones. All right. Let's just start unlocking suits. I'm probably not going to use all of them, but it'd be nice to just have them. Who knows what else there's going to be, though. There's that scarcity mentality again. It's like, I can't get this suit because if I do, what if I don't have the resources to get a better one later? I have a feeling I'm going to have the resources. Our attack spawns multiple hollow decoys. That's done attacking enemies before decaying. All right, let's do it. Rest of wings deserve boots to the heads. Oh, we had the bouncing magnetic one. Had an incredible difficult time with. You'll know which one when you come across it. Charge amplified EMP, build up, turn enemies and stun enemies and disable their weapons. That sounds kind of nice. I'll have the resources sure, especially with how I'm running around doing everything. Calls in Spider Bro. Hey, Mal. Ability to unlock all the suits. Oh, well, yeah. I didn't mean in the long run. I just mean like if the very next thing I unlocked was like something awesome and I didn't have the resources for it at that time, not ever. I'd be like, oh, I should have waited. Hey, Mal, welcome in, by the way. Spider Bro. It's nice that you can just wear whichever one you want and then still have the ability from other suits. That suit. All right. I guess I'm going to use some other stuff because the Web Blossom seems OP. Whoa, Spider Bro. Arms race. UP, stun enemies, disable. Let's try that one out. Let's be in this suit for a while. Oh, that's kind of... I don't know about that. Never mind. Let's change that. It's too bright for my liking. Far too bright. Here we go. We'll be in this crappy one. Stark suit. All right. Let's just do whichever ones are on the way to the quest. That seems like a fair thing to be. That'll mean like 2 more on the way there. Yeah, we're in our comfy clothes now. Hey, look at that one. Yeah, that one's pretty bright. I like this one though. Need the traditional colors. Love the negative stuff. You love that stuff. Do you like the suit too? The suit itself? Rude. I think that's a yes.
Now, a lot of people ask me what I think of Mayor Osborn, but what matters is what you think. Let's ask our first caller. You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
Hi, I think Mayor Osborn's doing a terrific job. He's cleaned the city up and expanded the economy.
With all due respect to the office of mayor, the police cleaned up the city, and entrepreneurs boosted the economy. I do approve of many of the mayor's initiatives, like cracking down on quality of life crimes and reducing red tape. But I think he takes credit for a lot of things other people do. He's ambitious, which is not a bad thing. But I always say, be careful of people with agendas. We used to have a vigilant press to keep politicians honest, but it's a shadow of its former self. Now all you've really got is me.
Much worse suits, in your opinion? So Mal, is there any skill to the slinging or I don't know, like moving around obstacles? There's some skill to it, and you get rewarded for it by getting extra experience or achievements or focus. But if you screw it up, it doesn't hurt you. You basically will like slam into a building, and then it slows him down, and then he runs against the building instead of swinging around it. Same thing with like the top of a building or whatnot. If you don't use the correct buttons to launch you to a certain point and then launch past that, he'll just land on the roof and run, which is much slower, and you don't get any like experience for that. Requires you to continue playing the story to unlock. So I can't even do them all even if I wanted to right now. Stupid game forcing me to do the story of the game that I'm playing. Like, see, if he just lands like that, it's much slower. But instead, you can hold down R2, press L2, and then hold X, and he does that. So there's definitely some skill to it. It's not like super difficult or anything. But especially if you want to move as fast as possible through the city, then you'll probably want to, I guess, min-max, you could call it, how you move. This one we can do. All upside, no downsides, yeah. Yeah. This one's only worth 1. Windows that you could actually see through. I know, I noticed that earlier, and I guarantee you they're Easter eggs. I played all 2 Mondays ago, and didn't notice that at all. I thought they were all just tinted. And then tonight I was crawling up a building, and one of them was completely open. I could see in. Fingerless gloves, heard of fingerprints, Peter Parker. He burned his off. Men in Black style. Easter is fabulous, amount of content, combat fluidity, the voice acting. Yeah, it's a really good game. Who looks after the health of New York's pigeon population? Harry Osborn and Oscorp. That's who. Seriously though, pigeons are the #1 vector for a ton of communicable disease. This station helps us keep tabs on our winged friends. Oh, this is worth 2. Before they become health risks. All right. Pigeons. This is a little suspicious. Yeah. Ever tried to kick a pigeon? No, I have not. Do you know doves are pigeons? But people are all right with doves.
Okay, Pete. This lab has feeders to lure in birds and analyze their droppings. Yeah, that's right. I got an MBA to test bird poop.
All right.
Seriously, though, you probably know that birds carry diseases that affect people, and we need to make sure they're healthy. You know, I really wish I was there to hear your finest toilet humor on this one.
Uh-oh. The pigeons are infected with a serious strain of avian flu.
God.
And it's already mutated to a form that can spread to humans. Okay, Harry's lab had everything I needed to make a vaccine. Gotta spread it fast, or the pigeons will be like rats with the bubonic plague. my best bet's dispersing it at 3 major migration points. Luckily, the station told me where they are.
That's kind of... Oh, we need a vaccine for this. Hang on, let me whip one up really quick.
Birds
Got it.
should spread the
Done.
vaccine to their buddies.
So serious, they're leaking green, yeah.
Pigeons put up with me swinging through their territory, so I owe them a favor. I bet the Avengers never have bird poop missions.
Vaccine in 5 minutes. Now it's done, yeah. We need Peter Parker, IRL.
Here we go. The vaccine's airborne, so I'll just spray it into the trees.
Missed one.
Okay, 1 down, 2 to go.
Only, yeah.
The spray won't bother people or other animals, but it'll cure the pigeons. Or trigger the zombie pigeon apocalypse.
The zombie pigeon apocalypse. That's what I'm worried about.
1 more left. I wonder what
Race
Jameson
your side quests. Probably more important than the main plot, yeah.
Seems like a good bet. I like helping animals. They don't call me a menace.
Streams
or
IRL
chef or
category.
anything.
It's a shame, man. Could you imagine?
I wonder if it'd be stretching things if I added
Like
veterinarian.
if all the
to my
superhero
resume.
stuff was true. Spider-Man like did IRL streaming with those stream backpacks. I would watch that. Everyone would be watching that all the time.
It's him! Get a picture!
You really...
Latch onto the wrong stuff. There we go.
Okay, that should work fast. I'd better scan some pigeons to make sure.
Scan some pigeons. So they have Patreon. That's true.
No zombie pigeons.
Already be able to manage it at Spacer's Choice. Yeah, that one wasn't too bad. It was not as difficult as the one where we had to grab onto the pigeons earlier in the game. All right, let's go do story quest. When we come out of this.
Huh.
I don't know why I looked at it now.
Nikola Tesla fed pigeons here. So did Harry's mom. I remember her bringing us. Wish I could tell Harry, but he's not answering calls, texts, anything.
You'll see. You'll see. Shakes fist. I kind of want to do one of the ones you're talking about. Just so I know. Maybe after the story mission. Spider-Man IRL stream. Yeah. Wouldn't that be awesome? Pigeons, rats with wings in. Spaz squirrels. My wife loves squirrels. What are your stories? Sorry, man. Taking pigeons to the middle of the park. Yeah. All right. I don't. Wouldn't surveillance watch that? Yeah, they would stream snipe him. He'd have to have like a delay on his stream. People would stream snipe. Yeah.
Herman! Long time no see.
Herman again?
Hey, I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure that's a parole violation. Oops, guess we're stuck in here for a while. Want to play 20 questions? No? How about we thumb wrestle? Okay, face punch it is.
Have you guys seen that video that they made of GoPro on Superman?
You wanna fight? Let's fight!
It's pretty cool.
Man, can't wait to put you back behind bars so we can talk science.
All right.
Remember our first fight? Me so young and stupid, you just stupid.
You talk so much!
Why are you doing this, Herman?
Because if I don't, they'll kill me!
Whoa. Can I not dodge that? might have to like line of sight it. This might be my first like
coming your way.
Real loss here.
If you come clean, I can help you.
You really want to help me? Let me have
Ooh, you have to. There's no perfect dodge on it. You just, as soon as it pops up, I was trying to wait until it turned blue to get a perfect dodge. Can't do that on this guy. Just as soon as it pops up, I need to dodge. Yeah.
So young and stupid. You just stupid.
You talk too much.
There we go.
That's a matter of opinion. I mean, are there any standard metrics for how much talking one should do? And who determines the ideal ratio of talking versus not talking? Also,
what?
How
Why did
would
I
you measure?
latch
Words per minute,
onto that?
syllables per second? Or is it more about how many words one uses to express a single thought? It's also subjective. If you ask me, some people don't talk enough. Like about who their mysterious overlord is. The person they're working for, that kind of thing.
Shut up!
Okay, now I can do some real damage. Why are you doing this, Herman?
Because if I don't, they'll kill me!
Who, Herman? Who?
Catch! You come clean, I can help you!
You really want to help me? Just let me have the money!
Sorry, not gonna happen.
I was wrong about the perfect dodge thing a little bit, by the way, as I guess you've noticed. It's just, it's a lot tighter than a normal, normal enemy.
This one's gonna hurt. You know, people don't use banks anymore. You're lucky you found actual cash. If you really want to rob banks, try day trading. It's all the rage. Wait. Oh, no!
You really want to rob banks, try day
Herman.
trading.
You tell me who you're working for. I can help you cut a deal.
If I talk, I'm dead! They made that very clear! Stand still!
If you ask nicely, maybe.
Oh, I got jumped during that. What? I thought I got that. Couldn't see him. No, I don't want to latch onto that. No. I gotta jump immediately. Holy crap. Well, that sucks. 2 to this guy.
Tell me who you're working for. I can help you cut a deal.
If I talk, I'm dead! They made that very clear!
Okay.
Ah,
Catch
crap.
this one with your face.
Thought I waited too long. Apparently not, though. Got it.
You're freaking me out, Herman. It's not like you to be afraid of people.
Not even sure these guys are people! Could be anything under those masks!
Wait, did you say masks? These mask guys, what do they want the money for?
Don't know!
Does a ton of damage if he hits me ever.
Finish the job, I'm gone!
Yeah, these fights are so fun, though.
up now and we can protect you.
No way! You ain't see what I see. You son of a...
Okay, last chance to give up. This time I really mean it.
Quick moving!
Oh, I gotta stop trying to get extra. Where's something to throw at you? Oh, Lord. Just the thing above him only.
Okay, I was kidding before. Now is your last chance. Seriously. Sorry, Herman. You brought this on yourself. Literally.
That was the first boss? Just now did the first boss. Finn, I've not read that before. Or heard that before.
These demons are everywhere all of a sudden.
Isn't he already talking? That's a good point, Bard. Rob a bank, who banned a bank, you can rob the nation.
Good work. We have a special cell waiting for him at the raft. We'll make sure he stays behind bars this time.
Also, I'm pretty sure he was working for the Demon Gang.
Demon Gang? Sounds like a Daily Bugle headline.
Hey, the Bugle is a perfectly fine news organization.
Not sure I'd call it news.
Well, I've heard they have some really good reporters. Anyway, have you had any more reports on demon, guys with masks?
Let me get back to you. By the way, how much of a mess did you make inside that bank?
You probably don't want to know.
Shouldn't have asked.
Fight with Shocker took a while. Time to catch up on what I've been missing out in the city.
Sit down. It's really Herman Munster. Pretty cool boss fight. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. So I died twice. Man, so what's the differences on the hardest difficulty and the other ones? Is it a lot to do with just how much damage you take from enemies, how much health they have in this game? Or how does it balance it around there? Because every time he hit us, we were taking like 40% damage or something. Electro is more sound vibration waves. Electro is electrical. The damage. Did we do this one? Enemies maybe hit harder. Was this one? Oh yeah, okay. The hardest problems with improving air quality is identifying the source of highly toxic, low particle count pollutant stuff that can make you sick. Only a few grams. The station specializes in solving that exact problem by targeting specific particulate toxins. There's no 100% category for this game. What, for speedrun? Enemies seem to take more hits. Poisoning pigeons in the park. No, I don't remember ever hearing that before.
Hey, pal.
For speedrun.
This station tests particulate matter in the air. Now, you'd probably have some science jargony way to say this, but basically, too much is not good.
Readings are troubling but inconsistent.
When you played enemies went down with one combo, mine seems to be two. Hey, Sean, welcome in.
But I've got other problems. The sampler's detecting toxic particles. Better check it out.
Neverland, thank you for the host. Appreciate Neverland. Welcome in. Sorry if you can't.
That steam vent's a good place to start.
Hi, dude, Sean. Welcome back. Design for speedrunning. Yeah, apparently there's a speedrun category. Lunar, I think, was talking about it last time. Even though, like, speedruns were still, like, multiple hours long, like 4 hours or something. Stu also unlocks blast enemies with waves of righteous sound. Well, we might as well take it. Star Wars Heavy Modded RimWorld. How's that one going? If Breath of the Wild can have 100%, then any game can. I didn't even realize Breath of the Wild had a 100% one. Holy crap. What is the time on that one, Mal? Oh, I haven't tried out my negative shockwave yet. Do want to do that. Got 2 points. We're going to make it so we can grab big weapons from enemies. Chemical leak. All right.
There's something in here that doesn't belong. Let's analyze it.
Recently, 20 hours, 27 minutes. Holy crap. Yeah, Mal's talking about speedrunning, though. Mid-air, fight to Spiderman, and... give it to you. So for contain subtractive lines with X to continue. When a subtractive line overlaps an absorption line, they cancel out. Okay. None of these are extra wide, so... Whoa. Hang on. I didn't even look at these. I just started placing. This only has 2. My bad. There we go. Favorite part of the game. Watched some of this game before.
Mercury.
Yeah, the puzzles are fun.
Bonded with something else. I can't tell what.
And there are multiple different puzzles, not just the same one over and over. Like, I really loved Dead Space, but man, in Dead Space 2, it got so tiresome doing the same puzzle, like, every single level over and over again. And if you got the puzzle wrong, it hurts you every time.
This obviously isn't confined to one building. A lot of people are at risk. Let's see what a sample from this can tell me.
All right. Yeah, for anyone that has joined us, if you are able to type, I am blind to the game. If you're blind too, we can figure things out together. But if you know what to do, please don't let me know. Please don't let me know. So we got 3 different subtraction ones. We don't have to use them all though, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, one of these is not going to be used. Okay. So this is an addition plus subtraction, huh? Interesting. Let's look at that. Okay. That's the first time seeing one of those. Let's just start with the end and go from there. Okay, don't know if that one's right yet, but we'll find out, I suppose. All the ones that have one have it on the left aside from this one. This has a far one, okay. All right. These ones are pretty easy. We've had some harder ones. For real life, look out your window.
Nitric
See
acid
what's up.
in there too, but also something else.
For martial arts anime manga, Ranma, she has high speed, high agility, combat style with especially in mid-air combat. So I need Ranma. Is it pronounced Ranma or Ranma? In a fight, it'd be a visual treat. So I need which plan to fly to. Oh, to target the probe. Yeah, that background music.
I'm on the right track. Just need to keep following the trail.
Pizza
This
rolls.
is more
Which
widespread
kinds?
than I thought. The whole neighborhood's in danger from this.
Pepperoni. Combination. As long as it's not the worst one, just cheese. Combo. Stand right in it. Bagel bite, span yourself.
Phew, that stinks to high heaven. Time to find out what's in it.
A lot of choices in this one. All right, what all has one in this second column? There's 4 different options there. Okay, again, that might not be right. We won't know. The only one that we have is subtraction. Subtracts from the end. Okay. Oh, it doesn't go far enough. Whoops. Okay. Let's look at that again. I was thinking that would subtract from that end one. Is there any others that we can have here that works? I don't think so, right? Because that one has to have the second from the last doubled. Okay. Let me look at this one again. This will only take away that? Okay. Oh, well, that one makes it fat. Whoops. Let me backtrack more. Let me do the one that takes more first. Share bro squared. Crossover you never thought of. Would actually love to see Lunar. On the grill in the summer, just grab some thick pita bread, pie shape, sauce toppings. It's way better and does necessitate having all the condiments on hand. All right, let's do the first one. So this only gets rid of there. Which ones have at the beginning? Only these 2. Okay, now let's just see if we can do this one. Should have done the longer one first. It's hard as a watcher because you can see the answer.
Ethanol.
That one.
Why is this sounding so familiar?
I was thinking about something earlier on the stream. It's kind of this weird phenomenon. It makes sense, but in action games and things like this, I do way worse on stream than off stream. I don't feel anxious about doing it usually or anything like that, but I do worse. And I'm guessing that's some kind of anxiety or stage fright or something like that. But the interesting thing is on strategy games, I actually do better, probably because I'm talking out every decision when I wouldn't be doing that on my own. So like that XCOM run I'm doing, I'm probably doing better than I would be doing off stream. But on something like this, I do better off stream. Versus when you are playing too, yeah.
Mercury with nitrogen and ethanol. Gotta get back on the trail. When this is over, I'll alert the health department so they can check on the local residents.
I don't know what brought it up. I was thinking about like, all right, so why do I do better on those type of games? I'm pretty sure it's because I'm just explaining everything. And so since I'm talking it out and it normally wouldn't be, I end up making better decisions in those strategy games.
I think I found the problem. Caustic chemicals are leaking out of those barrels and into the plumbing. Need to clean up the site fast. Huh.
Who just put this stuff up here?
Calcium and silicon in concrete makes it an ideal absorption material.
How convenient.
Looks like I'll have to make a mess to fix this mess.
Concrete bags release the minerals to detoxify.
One down. Nice. Breathing this stuff in, not good. Gotta stick just a couple more barrels.
Oh, if you're around them,
that's it.
Screws up your
Sealing
vision
the grate with
too.
webbing should stop any residual drainage.
Oh, I have to aim this one.
That could have been way worse.
Throw it all in the harbor.
Harry's
Yeah,
research
save the friggin'
station
fish
just
again.
proved why it needs to stay open.
Yeah, absolute, absolute Uzi. Make hastier decisions on those type of games, the turn-based. off stream for sure.
Hey, so I looked into reports of demons.
I knew you'd come around.
They've been pretty busy tonight, hitting a lot of Fisk properties.
They're going after Fisk? Damn. Thinking what I'm thinking?
Brewing gang war?
Let's try to get ahead of it. Are there any Fisk properties that haven't been hit tonight?
Let me see. Patrol reported a bunch of activity at one of his shipyards in Portside.
Thanks, Yuri. I'll check it out.
You tend to make mistakes on the turn base because you have the patience of a squirrel on cocaine. Yeah, I mean, I make a lot more decisions on this, or a lot.
Hey, Yuri. Any idea what Fisk uses
more
that
mistakes
shipyard for?
due to hastier decision making
No idea.
off stream for sure.
Let me send an officer to meet you there. His name's Jefferson Davis. That's his beat. He's a good cop. Been working the Fisk case for years. If anyone knows what's going on at that shipyard, it's him.
Go see, have to restart, so I think, and playing the early games point, get bored with the game. Wrong card and Slay the Spire for that reason. Oh, I know. Yeah, that's a good example because sometimes I'll play like a round of Slay the Spire in the morning or something. My daughter's getting ready, finishing up the shower or whatnot.
To find another job.
Same thing.
I have a plan. Give me a bit of time. We may yet live to invent another day.
The indomitable Otto Octavius. That's great news.
Sat down next time, or do you see a better, different move than what you're about to make?
And if they set one toe inside the vault, I'll have your head.
Got it, boss. Tripling security. Demons won't touch a thing. Listen up! Demons are making moves on all our caches. Lost 2 tonight already. Boss may be in lockup. That don't mean his hardware's up for grabs.
Com check, Eagle 2, you up?
Eagle 2 reporting in. Eyes on.
What caches are the demons after?
It's a lot of snipers.
Need to take out Fisk's men and figure out what they're guarding. Whatever it is, I don't want it in Fisk's or the demons' hands. Snipers everywhere. Might need to deal with them first. A lot of junk scattered around here. A well-placed web shot could make a great distraction.
Ah, a stealth start. Trying to do fantastic. Suspicious don't announce they're unlocked. Oh yeah, I know. I went back there not long ago, and there still wasn't anyone. But yeah, I'll go back. Probably just every time we're in that area.
That sniper has a guard watching him. May need to divide and conquer.
I heard that.
Nap time.
My God, I haven't been spotted yet. It's the longest I've ever gone without alerting the entire city. And Clancy, welcome in. God of War almost gets you to get PS4. It's really good. And you know what's better than both of those? It's hard for me to say what. Horizon Zero Dawn. Sleep the other night? Yeah. Spycock and a punk jacket looks cool. Yeah, I like this. I like this. The exclusives on PS4 are very good.
Dano.
Sleep it off.
Very good. Whoa, latch on there, buddy. Latch on. What suit is this? It is the Spider Punk with the stun thing as the ability, just because I want to try something aside from the Web Blossom, which is maybe too good. Let's see. Nice catch. All right. Any other snipers? not, I might just go full bore here.
Mistake, pal.
All right, it's time. Allow legates to wall off or make equip stealth. That's right. One self ever we saw this work from home situation instead. Yeah, I still think overall, if you want to play the most variety of great games, PC for sure. But if you're looking for a console for, you know, Xbox versus PlayStation for exclusives, PlayStation definitely has the better ones in my opinion. And now you can play all the Xbox crap on PC anyway. Stealth.
Hey, got Spider-Man in my sights. He was there a second ago. Yo, there he is. You don't mess with the Kingpin and live. Keep him on the ground or we don't stand a chance. Got something for you.
Thanks. No. He said it was for me, so I used it. Oh, that guy was done. Is that mine again? Thanks. Ooh, that was close. Where's that guy? I hear you. Are you stuck somewhere? Oh. Gears, Halo, milk those franchises, add nothing new. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. So I just kill that dude? Nah, they're completely fine. Non-lethal force every time.
You know we can't have vigilantes trespassing or doing illegal searches.
Yeah, I know.
Which is why I brought a warrant. So what do you say we do some perfectly legal searching?
I like the sound of that. What's your name?
Officer Davis. Call me Jeff. And you are? Just messing with you. My son's a big fan.
So, that warrant cover breaking down doors?
Not without a lot of extra paperwork.
Okay. I'll find another way in.
All right, now we have a
Any place
warrant.
This rundown should have a hole in the wall or a broken window.
Check around back. I'd go myself, but you know, not Spider-Man.
Jefferson Davis. Whoa, I thought there might be a hole back there. Whoops. I was wrong. We're just destroying stuff for no reason. We'll look back here. I think that pipe was actually something, huh? Because why else would we be able to scan that? Let's go back down.
They sealed up the front, but I bet they didn't take as much care with the rest of it.
What is going on with this pipe? It's weird that I can see the pipe. Maybe it's nothing. I think it's just when you use that, you can see any interactable, right? Okay, it is. So doesn't necessarily pertain to the mission. Just interactable. Move away.
I feel like I'm in a horror movie.
No, until you break
Hello?
it.
Any fisherman with a grudge and a hook for a hand? Okay, where's that locked door?
Hey, Raider 2, welcome in. How you doing, Raider?
Jeff, you there? I'm doing my best to refrain from knock-knock jokes.
Appreciate it. You see a junction box powering the door?
Junction box.
Should be conduits leading to it.
Uh-huh. Of course,
Yeah,
right next to it.
If we can overload it, that should force the door open.
Oh, it's gonna be one of these minigames.
But I don't have anything that packs enough current.
Try this.
Random boats.
Stun gun, genius! Capacitors in this are just what I need for an upgrade I've been thinking of.
Stun gun. Electronic web that stuns targets and arcs nearby enemies. Hold X to craft the electric web. Electric web unlocked. What was this one? I guess I might as well unlock our spider drone as well. Yeah. Why not? Cool. The web taser, yeah. There was something we could have used that on earlier. Shoot the electric web. Oh, one of the science missions needed it. So now we'll be able to do that science mission.
A gadget man, huh? You remind me of my son.
You have the web button.
Started taking apart the TV when he was 5. Now he's unlocking his friends' phones.
Sounds like he could teach me a few things.
Okay. Nothing illegal in plain sight?
Kinda anticlimactic, huh?
At first glance. Let's look closer.
Spider-Punk.
Looking for something specific?
This yard's been here a long time. Bootleggers used to use it back in the day.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, the little buttons.
These guys love their hidden rooms.
The little pink buttons. See if we can get a closer look at those.
I got a hidden panel, like the one on the door. The conduits lead out the back. Look for another junction box.
Anarchy. He has quite a bit that are hidden self.
Pick up the conduits.
Seems a little vain. Little vain. Maybe I should get some pins of me and put them on my clothing.
Did that work?
Nah. Must not be the right box. Keep looking.
Oh god, I didn't mean to go up there.
Thanks. No way I could have unlocked this myself.
Hey, I doubt I would have found it without you. We got a big fat nothing.
Well, there's one secret room. There could be more. Notice anything about the floor?
Aha. They can hide the doors, but not the scrapes they leave.
Keep an eye out for more of those.
I like puzzles better in this one than well, I don't know, it's kind of hard. They're so different. I was gonna say better than the Uncharted series, but they're so different. Some of the Uncharted puzzles were really good.
I should
Some of them
take another look around.
Not so much.
Where else could there be scrapes?
Whoa, don't run off there. I don't even know if I need to keep scanning since I'm just looking for scrapes in the ground. There's those. I don't know if that's
what.
what.
How to place scrapes on any surface. Floors.
Oh, here's some.
Pay dirt. Scrape, no door. None I can see anyway.
More detective games. Hidden object, point and click. We
Elevator's busted.
Sit tight. I'll pull you up.
We played a bounty game that was a detective game. We didn't play very much though. Just a Sherlock Holmes game. I don't know. I have no idea if it would have ended up being good. We didn't get very far into it at all.
Parts, big honkin' rats.
Sully Stash, greatest journal page ever.
Careful, the bridge is out.
I got this one.
My lord. Could you imagine if he dies? I have to tell his family.
Stuck the landing and everything.
We're not all donut eaters.
Fair enough.
Another secret door. I'll rig the lock. Let me know if you find the junction box.
Yep, on it. Did it open?
No. This door must be hooked to another box.
Found one.
Did I hit it? That's the... Oh, there's a fan in front of it.
Nailed it.
Hell yeah, you did.
All right, let's see it. I'm here. No, I really did have fun with those games, though.
Hey,
did you end up playing any more of the legacy
I'm
thing?
starting to feel like this is Fisk's way of messing with me.
But look at the walls. They kept guns here. They wouldn't have moved them to the front door. Gotta be a passageway we're missing. Check out the wall. This might control access to another area.
Fisk's men were talking about a vault. Maybe we're close.
Bet on it. Looks like a dual circuit. See if you can find a second junction box.
So this isn't glowing anymore. Oh, I did not mean to push
If I were a
L3.
junction box, where would I be?
Did not mean to push
Follow
L3.
conduits. They should lead you in the right direction.
Found it.
Where's this one going? So I have to raise this elevator before we can do this? Yep. Stop rolling and shoot it. You pull it off, place it down. Gotcha.
You were right, Jeff. Trapdoor.
Outstanding. Think you can help me out? This thing's heavy.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Probably don't even need his help.
3.
I mean, Spider-Man can stop cars and trains.
At all.
Probably an old bootlegger's tunnel.
And it looks like no one's cleaned it since Al Capone.
Big chunk of concrete in the way. I can't get through.
Let me see how it looks from the top. Got room to maneuver here. Hang on.
I'm blocked. Anything you can do?
What was
Bring it
that?
the monitor.
Subway, maybe. Let's hustle. Place is unstable.
Okay, that definitely wasn't a subway.
No. Sounded like explosives.
And that sounds like demons.
The vault! Hurry!
I'm working on it. So R2 to zip to the surface.
Go!
Well, hang on, guy. I'm trying to see if there's anything to look at back here. More fighting.
Damn. Demons are already gone. How'd they beat us here?
Must be a back door. See if you can find it. This place is one hell of an armory. Or was.
Alright, we got here.
Got empty crates here. And it looks like they took the ones they didn't clean out.
You always try to do your homework, Peter.
There's a fenced-off room here they didn't
Hey,
bother
Pilot
with.
Watch, welcome in.
Too much effort to break in when you can just peel back the wire mesh over this gun rack.
Smash and grab. They were moving fast. There. They blew the locks to get in.
You can take these guys.
Demons.
No, you just stay back there, detective.
Stay here.
Hell no. It'll take both of us to stop them.
That's not true.
Some of these. They're moving. Let's go. Get them!
God. So strong. Alright. More
cover.
fighting. Oh, we're gonna try my stun. There we go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Just trying to do my part.
Fire it! Stay clear! Look out!
showing off.
There's a guy dodging.
So he's stunning some of these guys for me, but he also tells me every now and then to watch out, so I'm guessing he can hit us.
Impressed.
There's only what? 2 more guys left?
Ooh. Thanks, I needed that.
Should I continue watching Black Lightning? What's Black Lightning? It sounds familiar.
Your timing is impeccable.
Amazing.
See? I've got friends too.
He's down. Firing. Stay clear.
Ooh, those shield guys.
Reloading.
Shield guys do some big damage.
How we doing?
I think we're winning. Incoming. Stay clear. I'll stun him. Reloading.
Trolling.
Popping smoke. Taking aim.
Somebody, quiet, stop!
Did it say low battery during that? It's kind of interesting. The battery always gets low right at the end of this
You
stream.
okay?
Go! I'll catch up!
It's a Netflix superhero show.
If I lose 2 trucks full of gunmen in one day, it's time to hang up the webs.
Oh, come on.
Spider-Man. Few demon stragglers at the yard. I'm held up. How you looking?
Not much better. These guys are all over the road. They'll kill someone if I can't stop them.
Doing my best to catch up, but you might be on your own.
Stay safe, Jeff. Don't do anything crazy.
Getting further away because I keep locking on things I don't mean to. Ooh, almost close. How many rockets these guys got? Jeez. Wrong button.
This keeps up, bystanders will get shot. I gotta get in close.
There we go.
Hey guys, room for one more? Here's your stuff.
There we go. Kept going to the side, the wrong side. Quick time events. This game hasn't been too bad with those though.
Oh, great. Now the 3 decides to run on time.
Okay. I say right as we get another one. Spider-Man is winging. Ooh. I don't know. You're just getting out of that. W series, same network as Arrow and Flash. No friggin' way he's getting out of that crash, yeah. Not immediately standing up at the very least.
We've now identified the officer
Crazy.
as Jefferson Davis. We're being told he has minor injuries and is expected to make a full recovery.
Excuse me, miss. Are you supposed to be here?
More than you.
I was gonna get shot.
After that auction house thing, the Bugle put me on the city beat, which means I get to focus full time on real
She's
stories
not
like
asking
this.
about my costume.
And the demons.
You know the closer you get to them, the more you become a target, right?
The closer I get, the better chance we
My
have to stop them.
rhinestones.
We?
More like spikes.
Officer Davis, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
No comment.
Thanks, R squared.
I don't blame you. But these guys are gonna tell their story with or without you, and they thrive on controversy.
So what's your end?
I don't have one. I just listen.
Okay. Up in.
She's good.
Just imagine what she's thinking though when she sees us in this costume. Who knows Peter's identity in this universe? As far as we know, only Mary Jane. Well, I mean, that's the only one it's explicitly told us in this. You playing? Have your time limits, I know. Fast travel location is now marked on the map. Hold X over Peter's apartment. Fast travel. Oh my goodness. I've been swinging around for hours. Not at a time, but swinging around for hours. I should have waited until I unlocked this to go do all that extra stuff. Ah, well. Fast travel would stress that off. Mm. This was pretty good. We can take the subway. Wait, I outran a subway earlier. Different scenes as well. Look at this. Look at these fast travel locations. Oh my god, I can just go to Octavius Industries anytime I want. Boy, oh boy, that would have saved me a lot of time. Next hour, I can't. My daughter has school in the morning. They're doing this thing where my daughter only has 3 days of school, but yeah. She has a big science thing that she has to do in the morning, and I gotta help her with that, so. Can't do it tonight, unfortunately, even though I'm having a ton of fun. I can go later on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, pretty much, if I stream on a Sunday. I should probably wrap things up now because we only got 5 more minutes. A lot of fun, though. It just saved, but I always manual save anyway, just in case of these things. Lazy travel than fast travel, yeah. Man, this makes me even more sad that we couldn't stream this last week, you know? But not playing Spider-Man those nights. It's true. I have thought about maybe squeezing in a couple hours on Sunday when I do the extra. Battle Brothers RNG said I was just wrong. I still need to play Battle Brothers. Resorty was playing that earlier, and I was like, man, I gotta get in on that. All right, guys. Ah, Dark Souls 3 music. Oh, I gotta plug up my controller. It's only got a week to charge. It's nice. Good times, thanks. Oh, yeah. I mean, my pleasure. Absolutely. So, all right. Come on. I gotta remember the follower only mode from the start next time. Okay, guys, thank you for hanging out. It's very much appreciated. I would really love it if we could play games like this as they came out and not have to worry about switching over to like a bread and butter game or whatnot. Obviously have fallback games. But anyway, Monday is our least popular stream night, but it's the most fun for me. So hopefully those of you that hung out had fun too. And thank you for being here either way, whether you were lurking or whatever. you're helping towards the goal of getting the channel to where I want it to be. I was gonna say need, but maybe not need. But anyway, hey Potato, thank you for hanging out, guys. I will be live tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern time with more. Right now, the plan is more Chimera Squad. We got two more storylines to finish in Chimera Squad. So the new XCOM game, again, a lot of people didn't even know there was a new XCOM game coming. If you haven't checked it out, !XCOM will show you. If you buy it through that link while it's on sale, it's only on sale to the first. Get it for $10, which is a steal if you like strategy games, and it helps out charity, helps support the stream, and you still get a Steam key. But yeah, really liking XCOM as well, so I'll be live with that at 7 p.m. Eastern time. Mose, don't forget. Oh yeah, good point, Superglue. I'll do that. You know what? Let me do it right now. There we go. Thank you, Superblue. All right, guys. Have a good night. I'm going to let the auto host take control. Here's the music before I head out, though. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern time. Thank you again.
He's Adam, and this is Adam vs. Everything. Is a conveyor belt of death. Good luck. Victory or death. Good luck. Death waits.
end.